そうだ、味方だぜ。
Hello, and welcome everyone to D6, where I, our jam brain together a bunch of friends from all across the internet and play on a D&D livestream show. So, before we usually begin, I usually have either a little read at the beginning, or I talk about the Patreon. But I do want to talk about the Patreon this time because we are currently $100 away from our current $1,000 goal over on the Patreon. So if you guys are interested in supporting the show, or if you want to help out, hey, by all means, the Patreon is always available to you guys, and it really does help the show. I kid you not, I have a lot of miniatures to buy very, very soon, and it is your guys' support and your guys' capable ability to help support the show that makes that sort of thing possible. So that being said, next week we will be having a very interesting ad. Hopefully, if everything comes in on time, because apparently Caitlin got hers. I'm so jealous right now. By the way, you guys can go ahead and wake up. That's the end of everything.
Why?
I'm so jealous right now. I really, really want mine. Right now.
You can thank the postmaster for that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Service.
God. Politics. All right. But yeah, we'll be having a 10 episode run like we always do with very specific sponsors, but we are waiting for our next one to be coming next week, and I'm super happy and I cannot wait to reveal them. So that being said, I don't think there's any real D6. Oh no, wait, no, there is D6 news. Do need to note that. There will be a break coming up relatively soon. It may be coming up next month. This is mainly because a lot of us have a lot of things that are going on between me, some of my players, and just a lot of things that just need to get sorted out for a little while, so that way we can just spend some time working on all of our projects at the same time, so that way we're not too stressed, and coming to the table every single week is stressful, and also me having to organize all of this is equally as stressful. So I just want to let you guys know we love you so much. I know I'll be trying to stream throughout the week while I can, and if I can't, I can't. But do know that there will be a small break coming up soon. So that is something that you guys want to plan ahead. Try and find some games in the meantime. And so yeah, that's everything. That's all we got?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right. So, that being said, let us go ahead and jump on into tonight's episode of... Whoops.
Tonight's episode.
Whoops. Notifications. Tonight's episode of D6. So, where we had last left off. As our adventurers had seemingly quelled the threat within Faevaris, which was that of a Bahir hag, and returning back home for a short time after dropping off Urzer at Vale, picking up Leroy after a little bit of an interaction with that, going home to Arario in order to gain a new weapon, seek out a little bit of wisdom, and then also converse about whether or not what should be their next step in this adventure. After coming to a quick conclusion, everyone decided that it would have been best to fly their way to Dracovania after a small assault with some sky rats and dealing with the crash there. Ended up finally making their way towards Dracovania after coming in and then immediately running into trouble involving Garu and a name known as the Grimwalks. So,
Grim who?
as you see that there are multiple spears being pointed in your general direction, Garu, are all of you that can see that. Garu, you're kind of hands in the air at this point, not exactly sure what is going on.
I'm not familiar with the name, but I'm sure this is a big misunderstanding.
Garu, what's going on?
I don't
Helena's like
know!
fingering her arrows.
They don't want the
All they
wine
said-
today. I'm carrying this thing.
Well, they said something about Grimwalks.
You see, like, a couple guards beginning to look towards each other. You see one beginning to unshackle a couple of manacles that is on the side of his belt going towards Garu.
Now, hold on here. What could you possibly arrest him for besides standing here?
He's not being arrested, he's being detained.
What?
He needs to be returned back within the household of the Grimwalks. He cannot be walking around in the streets like this.
The House of the Grimwalks? Well, if you're going to be taking them to that... If I have a place to be, then I can just go voluntarily. There's no need for such force.
Under supervision, you must be returned. And you hear the manacles now beginning to reach towards your wrist, Garu, as they...
He's going to comply.
Alright. As both manacles are placed on both your wrists, right behind your behind your back, you see several other of the infantrymen as they all begin to kind of walk slowly and kind of create this small entourage around him. And you guys begin to see that he's being taken to a way different part of the city.
Oh, we're following.
Yep.
I'm sure things are going to be alright, everyone. I'm sure this is a big misunderstanding. And nothing a few words that can't fix.
So what do you
All
guys
right,
do?
explain to me, because they're talking in dragon speak. What's going on?
Apparently I belong to a place called the House of Grimwalk, and they're escorting me back there.
You guys are closely walking behind as the entourage is barely keeping you guys at bay, almost as if that Garu is a dangerous figure in the public eye.
Jesus.
Hey, be careful with the cast.
I assume we're following, yes?
Are you?
I mean,
Alright.
we can't let them take him like this. I mean, just...
Yes.
It's not like he can
I mean,
wander
if it's
around behind us.
If it's any consolation, these shackles are quite comfy.
The shackles are not tighter.
There's no way to tighten shackles. They're already relatively big for most Dragonborn within the city, but like the fact that they fit well for Garu is pretty surprising considering how big he is.
Okay, wait, what are we supposed to do about this?
I don't know. I guess maybe just follow and see what happens?
More or less.
Well,
There's not much else we can do.
All right.
Oh, Cadus, maybe you can mention that you're part of the Matiliuses.
I think they know.
I'm sure they'll...
As
I feel that
you say that name,
I was
a
gonna say, you
majority
said
of the eyes begin to like now stare at you with great disdain.
I'm sure they're aware now.
You see one of them. You see one of them begin to step in front of you. Metilius. Truly, it is a dishonor.
Ouch.
Are they
As-
Dragon talking?
He's talking straight to Canis and pretty much stopping you guys from following closely behind Garu as one guard is like standing, arms open wide, kind of just like.
That must be quite
Hey,
marvelous,
where you-
because I have no idea who you are.
Wait, where are you guys going? Come
As
over here.
you're still walking away, is like, trust me.
Canis will just kind of look at River, glance at her, and just point at Garu.
I'm just gonna keep following Garu. I can go through creatures, so
As you tries to swipe at you, but he keeps his eye trailed onto Canis. Well, you may not know who exactly I am. You are a quite the infamous figure here within Dracovania.
Again, that's very astounding considering I've never been here.
Well, many of us saw your father as a great figurehead and one that united our own common ideals. But, unfortunately, since he laid with a human woman, there are some of us that have lost faith in such a creature. He now beginning to eye Helena as well.
She's just she does like an extremely exaggerated look down and up, looking very unimpressed.
It's also rare to find some of the elvish kind within our heartland.
I'm unimpressed so far.
Well, you obviously know how to make a good welcome wagon, now don't you?
I find no need to.
Now, are you going to keep us from our friends still, or are you just going to badger us all day?
I think I'll keep you here for a little while longer. I know it annoys you greatly. And while that's happening, River, you're kind of just keeping up with the entourage. And after what is about another 10-20 minutes of traveling, you guys are in the backwoods of fucking nowhere in this giant floating kingdom.
Oh, I thought you meant actual woods for a second.
Oh no, it's woods. It is
There
a
are no
slightly
buildings.
in this slightly forested area. You see what looks like to be these darkened black gates with a single stone cottage, as it is lightly lit, but also it seems sanctioned off.
Oh God, we're in the ghetto.
oh man,
As you are brought and the gates open, you are pushed forward and the shackles are taken off your wrist and the gates are closed.
Where am I supposed to go from here?
You're supposed to stay here. If you need anything, there'll be some guards coming by for any procurement of whatever you need.
Okay.
in which side of the gate am I?
You're on the side of the gate that's not with Garu.
How tall is the gate?
The gate is somewhere around 25, 30 feet, and it curves out towards you.
What are the Bards made of?
From what it might seem, iron, probably black steel.
I'm carrying this. I'm carrying this thing. I don't think I can just turn into a bird and fly over with it. Does it count as part of my equipment?
The cask? No. If you have to physically carry it, it is not part of your equipment. Like, if it's not attached onto you, I wouldn't consider it. If you somehow turned this cask into a backpack, that's a different question altogether.
Who had the bag of folding?
I have it.
Damn it.
Oh no.
Yeah. And
Because I was thinking the same thing.
as for you two, this guard, after seeing some of the other guardsmen beginning to pass by behind him, he falls back into line, smiling, smirking, and very smug about his recent endeavor.
You
Oh
made
no,
my
I'm
list.
a mild inconvenience. How dare. Whatever will we do? Shall we continue on then?
Let's. And talk to Ritter through our communication rings.
Alright.
Which way did you go?
I will retell the story of where I went.
So,
I was gonna go into the rings too. Hello? I don't know where I am. I think I got lost again. I'm in a wood. I'm in a bunch of woods, apparently.
You're not lost if someone took you here. Give me 1 second.
Well, I don't know where else to go.
I just told them to where to go.
I can't believe they just dragged him out into the woods and left him there.
Yeah.
as
Wait, is there
you
anyone
do.
around me?
huh?
Is there anyone around me?
Just a number of guardsmen.
Oh my god, they're
Is
still
there-
here.
There's a few that are kind of patrolling, making sure that no one passes by, but they seem to be keeping an eye strictly on the brand new resident of the Grimwalk house.
Can I test how strong one of the Bards is?
Sure, make a strength check. I should.
Was he? Will it be athletics or?
It would be athletic. No, it's just straight strength. You're not trying to like. You're not doing an endurance test here.
Okay. So with just the strength, it will be 26.
26. All right, now do that with the sleight of hand check.
Ow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or I'm rerolling that one.
Fucking already?
Yeah, great. Then 21.
21. Okay, so here's what you fucking do. You look left, you look right. You give it a minute. You give him a minute. You finally see as two of the guards begin to turn around at the exact same time. You take both of the bars and go, and then bend, all the way up to where your knuckles hit the other sides of the bar. You can definitely get through this.
I'm just going through and closing it.
All right, as you do, you turn around, right back.
Stop shouting.
Yeah, that's very loud.
There's something wrong with your mic, dude. It's peaking like.
Yeah,
right-
it sounds like
Yeah.
I am-
Bring in the USB mic again.
Stop that.
Or was it Discord that fucked with your mic for you?
I think it was Discord that fucked with my mic for me.
Darn.
But hey, now it's loud.
That is true.
We can hear you without having it like 70% volume on our computer before Discord.
I legitimately actually have you at half now.
All right. So, as you're on the other side, you immediately walk over behind Garu and you begin to hide behind him. Make a stealth check, just so that way the other guards do not see that you went through this gate.
Sure.
Could I assist?
Sure. Honestly, why not? You're a really big dude.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll be with advantage.
Yeah.
Damn it.
I mean, they keep trying to look past Garu and it just sidesteps in the way.
16.
16.
Not bad.
All right.
I can hide behind creatures that are size longer than me. I'm bigger than me, so.
Yeah.
Okay. It seems like, even though they're kind of keeping an eye on Garu, they keep kind of just passing and not really seeing you beyond this giant creature that is acting as this wall of interest. Oh, make a perception check.
Who?
River.
I mean, the person who's not blind.
Yeah.
16?
16. As you're hiding behind Garu and you're beginning to look up towards this house, like, what could possibly be special about this place? You notice one of the curtains kind of fall to the side.
Someone's looking at us.
They are?
Yeah. Hello?
At least they have eyes.
Ah, well, that's a good point. Can you say hello in Draconic?
Oh, of course. Hello in Draconic.
Just son of a bitch. Ah.
Ohio gozaimasu.
Say-
Ohio gozaimasu.
I-
Arigashimasu.
I'll punch him in the shin.
Ah!
You know what I meant.
Oh, yes. And he does say hello in Draconic.
All right. As you shout hello in Draconic, you hear the door of the front of the cottage begin to open.
There's no one there, isn't it?
There's probably someone behind that door, but it's open for you guys to go to.
Well, I suppose we have no other choice.
I'm going to walk towards the building. Leave the
Yeah, so it's
casket.
going.
Leave the casket next to the entrance.
All right.
Yeah.
As you guys walk through the threshold of the door, something is thrown immediately in your face, River. Like a piece of cloth. As
No contest, nothing.
is that? Do you just want to take this piece of cloth in your face?
No, I'm asking.
Alright.
Can I like?
I mean, is it the
Yeah,
kind
sure.
of is it kind of like a fucking napkin being thrown at her?
Yeah,
what?
it's like a big enough piece of cloth to go around your head. As it begins to throw it at you, you just bat it out of the way,
Get out.
and you immediately see this gigantic black-scaled humanoid creature as it turns its back. Don't you know you're supposed to put it on?
Who? Me?
Not you, the little one.
What? What happened? What is this?
Put it on!
Now, I won't say that without the magic word. What is happening here?
River, put it on. He's gonna say like sternly for some
Sternly,
reason. Yeah.
I'll put the thing on. And I'm going to keep my hands in my pockets.
Alright. As
Put
it on overhead and you tighten it.
Why tight? I'm not tight. I'm just putting it on my head. That's why I always
Put it on your head. And you hear the footsteps as they turn back around. You're new faces. And you're different.
Who, me or her? Also, who are you?
What is happening here?
My name is Isla Grimwalk.
Isla Grimwalk. What is this place?
This is the house of the Grimwalks. I'm relatively sure anyone knows if you're around here, but looking at you, you don't look like you're from around here, and looking at the little one, definitely not from around here.
What gave it away? What's in my hair?
You're a halfling in a dragonborn city.
I'm quite confused at the situation here. We
It's-
stepped foot in the city, and all that we know is that I've been accused of being a Grimwalk, and now they've thrown me into this place.
He is Garu.
If that's-
I'm River.
If that's true.
Oh my goodness! My apologies. Garu Kali, and he's gonna do the bow.
As you do, and you feel the same texture as your own hands connect. And for a moment, you feel this long connection, almost as if something that breaks beyond all barriers of sight. And for the first time, as you two connect, you see a slight vision, like these two yellow eyes, these bright and almost stone-inducing eyes, as you disconnect and they disappear from whatever vision in your mind you saw.
What? I saw your eyes.
You're lucky.
Why am I lucky? This seems to be quite an unlucky situation, don't you think?
It's better than being dead.
Well, about that.
No, it's fine. Okay, so here's what happened. We just arrived in the city. We were trying to get a bit of an audience, but we just well, he was thrown here just because of what? Okay, question.
That's my scale color.
Why am I wearing this? Just point to the.
If you don't want to wear it and take preference to death, that's up to you.
What is that supposed to mean?
Wait, is not seeing a good thing here?
There'll be a lot of explanation.
I,
Come.
I-
Come. As she begins to bring you further into the household.
I can.
Canis and Helena!
Uh-huh.
You guys are stuck outside of what looks like to be this gigantic 30-foot tall black gate with these speared bars as they pointing out towards your general direction, and what looks like to be several armed guards as they begin to kind of just pass by on their route here, keeping an eye on things.
I'm gonna take a wild guess and say the gate's locked.
Yeah.
This side or the other side?
On your guys' side, because it seems like only those who have the right to go through those gates is either the guards or whoever is the caretaker of this home.
Is there... I'm going to assume the top is open, yes?
Define top, like...
As in there is no top to the cage. No, like, top of the cage.
It's a wall,
No,
not a.
Yeah,
y-
okay.
no,
Just
it's
wanna
a
make sure.
it's these barred. It's a barred iron gate out in the front and along the entire property of this place, but like it is to repel those who are in it to stay in it, and those who are trying to get into it to stay out of it.
Well, I don't think you'd have trouble getting in here.
No? Well, you might be able to fly over, though I don't know if you'd really want to use
It'd
that.
be rather
for this.
obvious.
A little bit. I'm just gonna... Let me just look through my stuff real quick.
Wait a minute, you have the bag of holding.
Yes, I do. What you thinking?
I think I hop in that for a short little bit. You hop through the bars, and then I'm in there, and I guess I hide on top of you.
Yeah, right. I can be quick about that.
All right, then let's find
Alright,
someone
take
more
it.
discreet for that then.
Mm-hmm. Alright.
So I guess we'll duck into an alley so Canis can hop into the bag of holding
Yeah,
and
a
go in.
really
There are
close
there are a
alley.
lot of trees around here, so go ahead and just make a general stealth check. And
Oh,
I'll
boy.
consider it a flat stealth check because it's Helena, but you're also with disadvantage, Canis, so I'm just making it a straight stealth.
Are they like in the middle of the fucking Grand Central Park or what?
They're out in this beginning of the forested area here, like trying to get into the
Out
house.
of the city, basically.
Yeah, but it's in the city too, right?
Are we on like the edge of the city, and this is an estate like going off of it near the edge?
Yeah,
No.
this is like going more. If you guys went another 300 feet towards the western area, you probably just go straight off. This is the edge of the city.
Okay. So stealth. 17.
17?
Damn.
All right.
33.
Okay.
So I think the question is whether they hear me, because they're sure as hell not seeing her.
Well, let's find out. I think it's -1. Yep. So, you guys hear as some footfalls begin to kind of come your general area as they begin to pass. They don't seem to have noticed you.
All right, take a deep breath in the bag. Get you out in a moment.
All right. I need to find the rule for suffocation real quick.
I believe it's
Constitution modifier minutes.
Yeah.
It's what?
your con modifier in minutes, basically.
So what's your?
Got a +1 con, so 1 minute.
All right.
Well, enough for our invisible elf to just teleport to the other side. Yeah.
Okay. Canis, you take one deep breath, and you shimmy your way down into the bag of holding before you are inside this well of the universe. Small pocket universe. You are confused, dark, alone, and you can't breathe.
Alright.
Alright,
Yanking
so...
up my hood immediately.
Alright.
I'm going straight for the, straight for the gate, and I am just misty stepping past it as far as I can go.
Alright, so as you just straight book it, and right at the edge, you go... and you are right at the front door of the cottage.
Fantastic. I immediately take Canis back out.
Alright, as you pull open the bag and you're just like... and you're trying to shake out a Canis as he's just like...
Come on, out you go. Come on. There you go. You alright?
I do not want to do that again.
You did good, darling. You did good. and we made it. Just fine.
Are we still in the main foyer, or what?
You guys have headed off into what seems to be a kitchen area.
Wait, we can tell.
River is kind of just like bumping her way through things.
Smells like food.
Yeah. And as you finally get to what is this slightly opened area, you're kind of just like reaching out slowly to touch things and like, oh, a chair. Okay, I'm gonna try and sit in this one. And there is a opening, closing of a door, and you hear this this feminine voice as it shouts from the kitchen, "Put something on!"
I'm not naked.
No, your face.
I have the thing on.
Not you, the ones at the door.
What's the... Oh!
Is that you guys?
Hello.
As you guys come in and you hear once again this figure shout towards the front to put something on your face.
They want you to be
I'll
blind.
towel at you.
Elena looks confusedly at Canis.
I'm
Alright.
just in the dark about this as you are.
Would you guys like any assistance?
He'll just rifle through his bag until he can find like a rag or something to put over his face.
I was gonna say, I think I have, like, something I can maybe put on.
Piece of clothes.
Yeah, I think we have.
Okay, maybe?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
probably works.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do have
The
the,
pirate clothes we got on the way here.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
Oh, that is
so.
true. Oh, yeah, they've got to have some pirate bandanas, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, alright. Helena hands him a...
As you
Yep,
guys,
Helena gives him a bandana, and she's got one.
as you guys straight up birdhouse your faces, begin to kind of step lightly through the household as you find yourself where that voice had been, and you guys hear the slight bubbling of a teapot going, and as well as a river and a Garu as they're kind of just like, what's going on here?
It's not easy, isn't it?
Well, Garu, I never claimed it to eat out easy, but
You must expect to do that a lot.
As Canis walks by, like unneutralized due to the fact that he's covered in armor from head to toe. When something bumps into him, he's like, "Oh, that.
Oh,
like a,
boy.
Oh no."
trash.
He just
fucking
takes a
berserk
step,
playing
hears
sound
something
effects.
shatter. Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
I'm kind of surprised you have vases in this place. Seems like a recipe for disaster.
Why are we blindfolded?
Yes, why are they blindfolded?
As you guys begin to hear several cups being placed in front of you to make sure none of you die.
But what does that mean?
I'll explain in a moment. As she places the final cup and sits down finally, as the heavy wooden creaking sounds echo throughout the entire house. So, you are a Grimwalk, apparently. As am I.
That's quite interesting, but what is a Grimwalk? They weren't really descriptive about that.
Well, during the time after the Age of Esoteric had started, let's say our ancestor had done something that he shouldn't have.
Garu's gonna pay attention when she says ancestor. Go on.
Have you ever heard of the story of Vuthakir?
No, I haven't. I'm from an entirely different country. The Western Kingdom of Yinmen, actually. I'm not familiar with a lot of stories here.
Well then, for the sake of the argument, let's start at the beginning. Vuthakir. He would be regarded as our ancestor. He was once a very dedicated and interesting dragon. Darkest
Wait,
night.
Dragon?
Yes. He was as dark as night. But he saw fit that Dracovania and all of its kingdoms needed some form of wisdom. Even in all of his brutality, he was loyal, believed in our ascension, and saw fit that maybe one day that all of us can actually unite and see past our own prejudices.
So he's against racism, yes?
He was one that sought that the unionization of all of mortals was important. So you'd be correct. But
Huh.
in his passion for power, his passion to try and reign some form of connection between each of the races, he also thought that it couldn't be done by simple words. It needed to be done in a more vicious determination.
So he was on a warpath.
However, in his time, he also found an ancient artifact. One that would change him and our bloodline forever.
What would that be?
In the time that it was once known, the Eye of Vecna.
I don't know what that is. Does anyone know what that is?
I do actually.
Ooh,
And I'm
what
quite
kind of knowledge
curious.
check would that be?
That would be religion.
Alrighty. Yeah. 14.
14. Here's what you know about Vecna. And you guys have heard that name several times pop up during the story of the Fae Valmok, the Lich King, who had sought to take over and reign supreme Lumeria. Unfortunately, his plans and his assault had failed when Lumeria had disappeared from the face of Urtziheimel, and due to what was this great burst of energy, he was incorporealized shortly after his ascension to godhood.
Well, I know who Vecna is, so I'd assume that the Eye of Vecna would not be something worth dealing with.
Well, there were two pieces, his hand and his eye. Vuthakir, upon his finding of it, had studied it greatly before replacing his own with the artifact.
That seems, well, dangerous.
It was. It corrupted him, twisted him. From what was these lawful deeds that he sought in order to unify all nations, became twisted and corrupted. However, there were 6 who sought after him. There were 6 who sought after and removed him from Vale. He had many brood, but we were connected to his bloodline, us Grimwalks. The personal hand of Uthakir.
So we're the descendants of a lich dragon?
We are the descendants of those who have been corrupted by this ancient artifact. Yes.
Garu's gonna look down to his. He's not gonna look down. But he's gonna grab his dragon mark, like, just a little bit firmly. Huh. I guess that's. Huh. He's gonna start sweating.
At the time, I thought I was the last. Uthakir's betrayal to the Dracovania was alarming. Many of us were judged. Some of us executed. A few of us escaped. But I stayed.
So you are the only one here?
Yes. And unfortunately, due to my curse, our curse, not a single soul can look at me.
That's quite worrying. Does this apply to all of us Grimlocks?
Yes. Well, it depends on the effect of the curse, but it will always be something with our eyes. Such as you having none.
Garu is just gonna slowly raise his hand up from his fucking dragon mark and up to his eyes. So, this isn't necessarily a natural defect, isn't it?
No.
Oh, That's, quite worrying.
Well,
So you're saying if you look at people or if people meet your eyes, you kill them?
it'd be slow, but yes.
And the reason I haven't killed anyone so far is because I have no eyes to speak of.
It is our curse. It's a matter of its own severity, but as far as I know, you are the luckiest of any of the Grimlocks.
How is this lucky? I lived my entire life without eyes of my own. But then again, I guess it's for the best that I did it, but I would still like to see the world around me, yes?
I wouldn't know.
So, I have so many questions, but I don't really know where to start. He's gonna start pacing around the room. Actually, this is quite the information bomb, I suppose. It's He's gonna start freaking out a little bit. Just start
Helena will,
pacing
like-
back more and more.
Helena will like blindly just grip his forearm. It's alright. We're here. Just breathe.
Okay,
Breathe. Deep.
with the breathing
deep
techniques. I know how to breathe.
Alright.
He's gonna like start breathing like the monks told him.
Alright.
Deep breaths.
As for our other guests here, as I am aware you must be an ally of, I would say, how old are you again?
24 years of age.
Brother.
What?
Is that just a regular thing, or
Well, I'm merely only a couple years older, so brother, cousin.
I kinda figure?
So, you don't know who my parents are, by any chance?
For all I might be aware, you could possibly be child of one of the many Grimlocks, or you could possibly be an outlier. I'm not sure.
Well, I suppose that depends. Are we born from eggs, by any chance?
As she looks confused, or whatever possibly sound confusion could be made in the in the moment, and she begins to slightly laugh. No, no. We are birthed naturally.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. I was born in one of the Khalib in the monk. Sorry, I just need to collect my thoughts for a second. He's gonna like breathe for a bit. I was technically orphaned at the monastery of Kali in the country of Yinmen. The monks told me that all they found was an egg, and that I hatched within inside the monastery.
I am sure there are many of those who probably wanted the best for you. But we are born naturally.
Well, that doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they lie to me? And besides, who would even leave me in an entirely different country to begin with? He starts to get visibly angry.
As
Try and keep you from this.
This is so... He's gonna put his hands in his head. I don't even know where to start or where to end. Are you sure you haven't met any of the other Grimwalks? Not even a single one.
Not to my memory, no. Not in years.
So it's only you here?
I accepted my fate. Simply because one beyond this one is torture in my mind.
You're taking the whole finding out you're not the last one very calmly.
I've always been aware the Grimwalks existed.
Well, I certainly haven't.
To which I apologize. But our fate is sealed.
What is that supposed to mean?
It means that some of us don't get the rare opportunity to be able to walk beyond the gates. I am here because I am a danger to everyone.
Have you ever considered blinding yourself? The same way that you have blinded that my friends blind themselves in turn. Has that thought ever come to your mind even once?
I don't think that's up to her though. You're not doing the same thing to, like, you are not killing people by looking at them and you were thrown here.
Yes, I think that runs very deep, even if she did go blind, which really, Garu, who would want to do that?
I suppose you're right.
It's not her fault.
It isn't, but
You need to breathe.
I am trying to save a world of pain by just doing myself a little bit of hurt. That is all. I've
shouldn't have to hurt you.
I have kindly accepted my fate here.
He's gonna be a little silent for a few seconds, scowling.
As per
Well,
you,
that's bullshit! You shouldn't be confined here if you don't want to be.
I am fine here.
What, being sanctioned off into an entirely separate area? Away from your own kind?
Let me ask you something so curiously then, oh brother of mine. I step beyond those gates. Anyone that ever looked at me, they turn to stone and die. Even if I blind myself. What then? That doesn't change my name. If I leave this city, that doesn't change my fate. At least here I can die comfortably.
Well, I lived my entire life without comfort, and I'm still living, aren't I? Even if you're still stuck with your name, you can still live. Live a life other than this. I've only known you for but a moment, but even I can tell that this is bullshit.
I'm sorry.
So it's quite alright. I should be treating my only other sibling that I am currently aware of with more respect, but I'm just... it's just a quite complication. You understand. And he's gonna lean against the wall, just trying to take a breath. So even if you can live a life without sight, the only thing keeping you here is the decree of the king. Yes?
as far as I'm aware.
Well then.
Hello?
He's gonna turn to her. That's going to have to change.
Hello?
Yeah, we're here.
Oh. Yeah, what's up?
Oh,
Oh,
Discord's
Hello.
being wacky for Caitlin.
uh-oh.
oh no.
Hello?
You back?
Hello?
Caitlin?
Hello?
Yep,
Hello?
there we go.
There you are.
Hello?
You will.
Continue.
Then that's going to have to change as he turns dramatically towards her.
Just
And for once, he's not turning the other way. He knows exactly where she is. So he's not just screaming at a wall.
As
how does that work?
as you do,
Oh,
you
shit.
kind of feel the emanating energy across the room. These bright two yellow eyes as they fill, and almost like this slight mirror reflection of who you are, this young female thin dragonborn, slightly shorter than you. There are tears running down the side of her eyes.
Oh. He's
Like
gonna
problem.
he's gonna start walking towards the door. We're going to see the king. It appears that we have more issues to worry about than the tower, than whatever the goddamn snake god.
Snake
There are
God.
things that I have to attend to first.
I don't think that's how. I think their priorities are a little mixed up here.
Well, we
Don't
did
get me
come
wrong.
here-
Don't get me wrong. There's a whole issue here. I understand that, but that thing is eating souls and hypnotizing people and over controlling the entire world and trying to consume it all. I think. Don't get me wrong. I love these people, but I think the priority is a little confused.
Is it?
Our entire city is being dominated by a creature that consumes them. Yes, I want to help you. Don't get me wrong, but we also need to take care of that.
Then let's do both at the same time.
Oh,
To the
that sounds
king,
weird.
yes.
How do you propose we do that? It is a king after all, and
I don't-
they
They
hate us.
didn't even let you to talk. They
Nope.
just dropped you here. I don't think they are going
No.
to let you out.
We'll see about that.
And it's not as if I have any sway here. Not
No,
like
they
it-
hate you.
None
Why
of
do
us
they
have
hate
any
you?
sway.
They hate me because apparently I kill anyone I look at, River.
Not you. I get
Me.
that one. Canis.
Because my father decided to. My father decided to marry a human woman rather than a dragon, and they resent me for it. And
That's-
I suppose some of them resent him as well.
Sounds like blasphemy to me, but yes, they didn't look very impressed with any of us. So I don't know.
Well, the king.
Oh, I know.
Well, the king looked at me straight in the eyes, and he didn't even show any form of hostility.
Can you
He at
contact
least
him?
must be. Well, if I can just get to the main castle, then possibly. He at
No,
least
what-
knows. If he knows I'm a Grimlock and he knows that I can't kill anyone, then maybe we have a chance to have an audience.
Wait, Canis, can you contact the king?
Well, I've never
Mhm.
met him, so
Ah,
sure.
maybe with a
Yeah.
name.
Here's
But
something.
if he is open to you, he may be more open to me as well.
Exactly. The problem is we have to get there first.
Exactly.
Ilya, he's gonna turn to her. Do they ever let you out, even on supervised permission, so long as the proper preparations are in place?
No, not that I've ever tried.
Maybe I can make a case for it. Well, maybe I can. The guards told me to ask for anything I need to. The fact that I can walk through the streets without killing anyone doesn't mean that they might be a little bit more open to it.
maybe.
And besides, once they see that all three of you are here, they're going to have to open the gates anyway. If they won't.
Unless they decide to just let us stew here for a while.
Indeed.
I don't think it's going to work that easy, Garu. They didn't even let us say anything, and I can't understand what they're saying.
No. I think subtlety is going to be the best approach in this one.
Maybe Canis.
Here's something
if
else.
you-
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, if you can get Canis to get some, I don't know. Do you need to talk to someone to meet the higher ups here? Secretary? I don't know. You
Well,
were
I'm
not dragged here. You came here of your own volition.
True.
Unlike Garu. So yeah, they don't like you, but it's still a political matter.
I'm not exactly on the up and up about the political climate here, however. But we do know someone who has been able to sneak into a castle before, and just stares at Helena.
Helena blinks innocently. It's true.
Do we really
That,
want to?
I do suppose we have the wine as well.
Here's the thing, though. Do we really want to risk you sneaking in and them having some bullshit magic to find you? And now
What?
we're in more trouble.
Helena
They
shrugs.
find me.
Well,
We have seen common guards in a city of dwarves that were able to tell the truth and lies, and like were able to discern
Okay.
truth and lies.
here's what I propose. We can try doing things the normal way. We can attempt to speak with them. Garu, we'll have to paint you a different color or something because you're not getting out otherwise. That said, we can attempt to talk to somebody, see if we can get a audience with the king the normal way. If not, if people give us grief about it, perhaps I can sneak in. If, say, Canis will give us a nice royal pretty letter that I can myself deliver, quietly, of course. But perhaps you guys could serve as a distraction for a little bit.
Oh, my favorite.
And what seemingly is like a shadow talking from below, River, I could try and perform some certain method.
Oh, but yeah. By the way, pocket brother.
Hi.
Pocket brother.
I'm not coming out mainly because I don't want to. Well, not that I really
Die
can,
again.
but yeah, exactly.
Pop back up in Aurario 10 minutes later.
That would be a bad day.
Mm-hmm.
Is it this they could get any worse?
So how does that
I mean, you're going to be here for a bit, so yeah.
Yes, sounds like it.
Let's do this. Let's go, Canis, Rina, and I. We go back to the castle, see if we can arrange a meeting. And if things go awry, because I'm pretty sure they're just going to make us wait for months or years to have the meeting, we do try to do the sneaking thing. How about that?
That works. Again, I can disguise Garu. I do have,
And you do that?
paint. Yes, I have paint.
But
We still have that gem that turned your eyes green, do we not?
no, I sold that. The whole character moment of I'm not me trying to hide myself anymore. Also, we need to buy that armor for Galina.
No, I was just thinking back, we could have brought Googly Eyed Garu back.
Oh my god! God!
But-
I'm thinking about the fan art again, damn!
Yeah. Well, okay. So say we paint him another color. Isn't the physique is the physique not particular for black dragons, or can anyone have those types of horns and everything?
Well, I would probably recommend maybe getting a hood on him or something like that. But if he flashes his hands, if he flashes his hands or his snout, perhaps we can slip away with it.
We can try these guys.
Ilya,
What could go
are our
wrong?
horns that distinct?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
So-
As we were passing through the city, were the horns kind of distinct, or are they samey?
Like, every dragonborn from a certain family has a very unique set of horns or style that comes along with them, but for the Grim Walks, there is a very unified look to them.
Yeah,
So they all have the brand
Make
horns.
a-
Got it.
Make a slight eye check. If you really,
Perception?
Ooh.
Tell you what. Lady,
yeah.
can you close your eyes.
Actually, yeah.
that
Make
easy.
make a perception with
No.
disadvantage.
Okay, so here's the thing. Yeah, she needs to be able. She needs to look at us for us to die. Correct? Can she just
For the
close
sake
her
of
eyes?
for the sake of being careful.
Perception, sleight of perception. 11.
11.
I
You-
look at her hands, not her face.
So as you kind of just barely wiggle it up just to see the hands, you pull it back down unaffected, and they're about relatively the same for Garu. They're more feminine, obviously, for this dragonborn woman.
Lady, does your curse imply you need to look at people for them to die?
In any of the circumstances that I have ever come into contact with anyone, yes.
Can you close your eye for a second? We need to confirm something.
Okay. As she closes her eyes. Alright, they're
peeking.
closed. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, I'll
Yeah.
take a look.
Alright. As you pull up the rag that is on your face, you see these squeezed closed eyes and what looks like to be this set of horns that is much like Garu's in by design. Even with her squeezing them closed as hard as she can, you can faintly see this brimming yellow glow beyond them.
And the
And
horns.
The horns, they match like Garu's, only Garu's is where his eyes are.
Yeah, no, they look the same.
Alright, so yeah, some kind of head wrap or hood, something along those lines.
Well, I'm not too privy on that.
Do your
Just look
horns
like-
regrow if they're cut?
I don't really know, nor would I want to find out.
You know, that's a fair assumption. Yeah, that's a fair decision not to do so. I'm just curious, actually.
We're not.
Considering that my eye veins are in there, then yes. Yes, I do.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm just curious. I don't know how do tiefling horns grow back.
Do they?
I don't know.
You
Helena
would
just
know.
kind of- Helena
Just derailing the conversation.
Helena
Horns
just
don't,
reaches
antlers
her,
do.
reaches her arm around River's shoulder and just squishes her cheek against hers. You'd be the best to know that, wouldn't you?
You shut your mouth.
as as Lena, she begins to kind of just like scooch over towards Garu. Is there is she like, you know,
Fish?
she's with
What
somebody?
do you...
Is she with somebody? Like a tiefling man? That's a really odd
Yes.
pairing, but like, oh.
Well, we were considering cutting my horns off, but that would be extremely painful.
I don't think any of us would want to.
Anyway, I think that's our best bet.
Okay, so if we want to be safe, Garu will need to stay here while we try to do that.
Well, again, we can just disguise him.
Are you sure about that?
You know what?
It's kind of okay. Look,
You know
it's
what?
easy to dye hair, but an
Hold on.
entire facial structure.
Shut up for a moment.
Okay, hold on. Actually, as you hear the crawling sound of Leroy coming out of the shadow of River, and what is the? I have an idea.
I do too, but let's hear it.
So, I might have something that could sort of maybe help with this whole situation of how people should look. I'm not exactly sure, but
Do go on.
I could maybe change Garu to something else.
Wait, what?
Eh?
What you got?
It's her blessing, but I could change him into a raven.
For how long?
A couple of hours. Or I think
that's
it's
long enough for us to go around
I think
the
it's
city.
an hour.
That's true.
What, are you thinking polymorph?
Yeah.
Yeah, polymorph's an hour.
It's an hour.
Yep.
Well, I think that would mean that would be Helena and I and 3 ravens following us.
Ah, he's always my shadow. So it's the ravens. Well, a raven and a whatever. You know what I mean. But
Just 2.5 ravens?
2.5 ravens.
Wait a second, that would be 1.5 ravens then.
Mhm.
No, wouldn't it? No, it would just be 2 ravens.
Tell you what. Let's try to see if. Again, I'm just betting for the safest thing. But if you think you can make him look like a different Dragonborn and get past that, sure. What's the worst that can happen?
I
could do it.
Here's my other thought. I'll let you borrow the Cloak of Invisibility.
That can work too, I suppose.
Unless they have magic that can detect it, as in every castle
Well,
we went into.
If they have something that can detect invisibility, then they can have something that can detect polymorph.
Mm-hmm. So the good old,
So it doesn't matter.
so all good old these guys, practical effects.
Yeah, alright, let's see how we can do.
Alright, hold on, I need to put my eyes back in.
Put your eye.
That's one. There's
Well,
the other.
is he actually just pulling them out?
He pulled out his eyes, yes. He's like Rasputin in that fucking movie.
Jeez.
Well, I suppose blinding yourself is a little bit more viable now.
He's an undead.
He's gonna give a fucking awkward chuckle over to Ilya.
As he finds both of his eyes bulged, you guys can hear and then melds back into the shadow of river.
What the hell was that noise?
It sounded really gross and squishy.
The sign of something squishy getting into an eye socket. There.
On second thought, I'd rather not know.
Well, let's paint a Garu. What color do you want to be?
Actually, what time is it in the day?
Currently in the day, since you guys had started your guys' day here as... Actually, no. It took half a day extra to get here, so...
Is it around dusk?
Yeah, you guys getting around nighttime.
Alright. Here's what we'll do. Helena's gonna remove her cloak. Here, Garu, trade with me.
Certainly. He's gonna trade her the cloak of displacement.
Alright.
Attune to that, I'll attune to this. What we will do in the morning is we will paint you a different color, and if things get dicey, because it's going to get particularly dicey for you, I want you to lift that cloak. We're going to paint you, and if the paint doesn't work, hide.
Very well then.
So this guy's get working.
Alright. So let's rest for now. And then we'll paint him in the morning.
Right.
Alright. So, after a little bit of a arrangement here, you guys try to figure out sleeping with what was supposedly a single room for a single person here. Some of you find yourselves well acquainted and sleeping comfortably within the same living area as Amelie, as she begins to ascend to her own room for the night. You guys finally are capable of taking off your blindfolds and seeing this place is
Oh god, I can see.
pristine. It's almost as if this is since she is to die here, she wants it as nice as it possibly can be. Almost as if organization, like, this is almost OCD levels of perfection.
Poor thing must be bored out of her mind.
Exactly, more reason to get her out of here.
It's a very real possibility that we won't be able to convince him, you know. What then?
You met him, correct, Garu?
Exactly. He
How
must
did
have
he
recognized
react
that I
to
was.
you?
He didn't really make anything mentionable. The fact that he was even to see me to begin with and not instantly want to kill me, that must mean we had a
Well,
good shot.
There is one thing to consider, though, and that's that we were at a ball. It would look very
Yeah.
poor if he made a scene of any kind.
Yeah.
Yes, but he does know that I'm a Grimlock. The horns, scales. He knows what I am, and yet he was still able
Yes.
to look at me anyway.
Garu, the thing is that he was at a political party. He would not act in a disrespectful manner in front of people who, he needs to
I
shake hands
understand
with.
that. I understand that. But he does know that we can be in the same room together without me killing him. That make things a little bit more easier instead of
No,
the.
that's
That
Well-
didn't work in the city. You were not killing people, and they took you here. It's not just about that, Garu. That they legitimately hate your heritage.
And while it's true that he didn't do anything to you, he has to know about her. He has to.
Exactly.
So why hasn't he let her go? What's going to change his mind about letting her go?
It may have been her choice.
I don't know.
Being here.
She herself doesn't want to risk people's lives because of her. If only we...
But still.
Wait,
she's-
Garu, wait.
Huh?
The dragon. You can ask him. Not the king. The dragon mark, the tower. They have almost infinite knowledge. You can ask him how to help her.
That's true.
We will need to get there first, though.
Yeah, which dragon do I
Already
need to
did
talk to again for that?
We
Yeah,
sent
tower
a
here.
dragon that was able to.
Fly.
Glacial Trox. The dragon's name is Glacial Trox.
Wait, what?
Glacial Trox.
Glacial Trox, which is a descendant of one of the original chromatic dragons that assisted in the Fayetteville Mock, along
No,
with
No.
what was Balthazar.
I mean the dragon marks.
As for
Yeah,
the
we-
dragon marks, there is a possibility that they might have the knowledge on how to remove this blood curse from,
Yeah, they're the ones I'm
from
talking
the
about.
Grimlocks.
The issue is we needed an ace pilot to get there, and we were looking for a
we need
dragon.
pilot.
Wasn't there a tower here?
Yeah, we need
I
the
thought
pilot.
that's why we came here.
No,
there-
we need
no.
the pilot to get to the tower.
And the pilot is the dragon. And
Yeah.
that's why we're in. This is one of the reasons we're in Dracovania.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought we were coming for a tower here. Urgh.
Well, we
We
kind
are
of
going
just
for a
need,
tower.
We just need the pilot
We're
to get.
indirectly going to a tower.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Just baby steps, baby steps.
So
Alright.
if the good news is if the king doesn't work, then we can try to look for them then.
Yes, I suppose so. But still, she should at least have the right to leave if she wants.
I think she doesn't want to. That's the issue.
Maybe she
Again.
doesn't want to because she believes she doesn't have any other choice.
Garu, she kills people if she looks at them. She said it multiple times.
I'm aware of that. I lived my entire life blind. Maybe she can do the same. Not to the same extent, but maybe a blindfold like you, or several. I don't know.
It would not be the same. Not for her.
Helena lifts up her hands. Look. We can try to ask around, but we need to other things anyway.
Mhm.
Need to talk to the king anyway. We need to talk to the dragon anyway. We can bring it up in passing. If we can help her in the meantime, fantastic. But you have to be prepared, Garu, for the fact that even if we can help her, perhaps she will not want to leave anyway.
So long as she has the freedom to actually leave her own home, That's all I'm looking for.
All right. Play by ear tomorrow. We have our general ideas.
Right.
It'll be a rough couple of days.
Oh, it'll be fine.
Mm.
Get all nice and comfy, cozy with one another for the night, and then we can worry about it all tomorrow.
Are you going to get into my bed again?
What?
Oh, we shared a hammock the other night.
You had
Oh,
a
no.
nightmare.
I don't dream. Don't know what you're talking about.
You said you had what? You said you had night. Okay. You're trying to make a fool of myself of me, aren't you?
I would never do that.
One doesn't have to try. You do it all well enough yourself.
You're not entirely wrong about that one, but let's think about what we are going to turn Garu into tomorrow. Metallic? I don't know what you think.
Gun talks usually have a little bit more sway. I feel like that'd probably be a good idea.
Is that a thing here?
Uh-huh.
I think he would look great in red.
Wait, reds? Really?
I'm sure I can change him into something with red.
Wait, who's saying this?
Leroy.
Leroy.
Ah!
Leroy.
We keep forgetting that you're here.
We're thinking of a non-magical transformation.
I'm just imagining Leroy trying to emote, and it's just like one of his arms doing like the hand waving.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
like
No, like not like his hand out like a puppet, just having like one finger up or having just the cartoon gestures. Yeah,
Yeah.
I think he would look great in red.
yeah, like that.
Like that. Like, you know,
I
like
would take your word for it, but I don't know what any other type of color is.
as he mentions red, he is pointing at the hair of River, like
Yeah,
this.
he can't see.
He can't see color. He has no idea what color is.
We'll
Red.
take care of that tomorrow.
The color of fashion or passion. Fire.
I was going to say color of blood, but what color is Garu's blood?
I don't know.
I
What
can
color is
check.
my blood?
We have seen him injured.
On several different occasions, you have seen Garu taken quite a hit.
Died.
Yeah.
Yep,
How
you
did you not
Yeah,
see
we know,
it?
we
Oh,
know,
wait.
we know.
Oh wait, never mind. That you wouldn't have seen it because we were in a fucking grayscale world.
Yeah.
That's
Uh,
true. Why
But
you
you
so
have
forgot?
been injured.
for a creature with blackened with a blackened complexion, it's much like any of yours. It's red.
So it's red.
But it's dark red.
Oh yeah. And a lot more of it considering the size.
So much blood. Oh, so much to spare.
He can definitely do a few donations.
Yeah.
We go to sleep.
All right.
Yep.
So
We're snuggling up.
you guys snuggle up on the floor of this home as you guys finally close your eyes to rest. And the new day begins. So,
By the way, while we were talking and all that, I did attune to the cloak.
all right.
Yeah.
All right, so everyone's attuned? Everyone's ready?
Yeah.
So, what is your guys' plan today?
Are we gonna do the bag of holding trick to get out?
Might have to.
Well, you're going to be sharing with Garu too. Do you want to paint him now or when we leave?
We should probably do it before we leave, especially if we do end up getting caught.
Mm-hmm.
As you
So
guys
let's take a room. Let's ask the lady Leah?
Ilya, yeah.
Ilya.
Yeah. Ilya.
To just sleep for a second as we take care of preparations.
All right. So as
the
you
same
guys reassume the blindfolding, she kind of just creating a space for any of you guys to do what you need to do, and she's kind of stressed looking at all of you doing this whole planning stage and actually committing to it.
We have done worse.
You
wasn't
mustn't be
that.
concerned. I'm sure this will work out swimmingly, yes?
And if it goes wrong, it's not the first time we've been chased by the police.
It is true. We have been chased all across the country, so...
Okay.
Anyway, let's see. What color for Garu?
Pulling up like paint swatches.
I
can go-
think-
Elia, do you have any opinions?
What is the hierarchy here? Is there a hierarchy with the scales for Dragonborn?
For some perception, there is, but there are those who are extremely skilled enough in order to make it towards the higher court within Dracovania, and there are a number of those with chromatic bloodlines that have ascended to some of the more higher, well-known military positions. So it's not fully beyond the idea.
Well, alright. You know what? I think red would be a good idea, because if this whole getting to the king thing fails, we need to talk to the other dragon. I believe he was red scaled, so let's go with red.
All right.
Worth a shot?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, we're gonna start painting Garu. Helene's gonna take out her painting kit and start painting Garu.
Let this guys get going.
And
yeah.
as a crawling out Leroy comes out and says, "I want to try."
Here,
Try
have
what?
a paintbrush. Have a paintbrush.
All right, cool. I need you. So how does is it a deception check?
It's
Yeah, I think so.
It grants advantage on the subject checks when you're
Okay.
pretending to be someone or something else.
Okay.
Oh god, that means Garu has to talk to people.
If they ask
Yeah.
him,
He talks, yes.
Okay.
Our friend is both blind and mute. Pay no attention to him.
he's blind, mute.
Well, maybe I can put on a different voice.
I mean,
I
how
think the
deep,
boy-
how deep can you get your voice?
Let's see. Me. How's this?
Very intimidating. I like it.
Not friendly at all.
Good. And I suppose it's welcoming for this city, isn't it?
Ah, yes.
You're not wrong.
That's what we want, to get on our bad side.
Yeah. All
If
right.
you want, I can add an accent to it.
How do you learn voice acting?
I don't know. It seems a lot harder than it looks.
You're starting to sound more ridiculous than intimidating.
I mean, let's be fair. He's not. As far as his voice goes, it's not very intimidating.
Wait, no, do a dwarf.
Well, perhaps a bit of smug pessimism will fit, wouldn't it?
You know what? That would probably be a lot better.
Ah.
You are a dragon after all. Look down on everything else.
All right.
Oh, that explains a lot.
Yes, literally.
That
Okay.
explains a lot,
So-
Venus.
You guys spend an hour putting on near full body makeup for a one big boy.
There we go.
He's actually going to stop them when they get to the horns. No. I'll do this myself, thank you very much.
I.
And besides, none of you can reach anyway.
Well, you could.
That's why you're
sit.
sitting down.
I kind of figured you were sitting. Elena's short.
River's on like a 5-foot ladder.
Well, we have a spray
Yeah.
paint.
You see as Leroy is currently at the bottom of his legs, kind of going.
When did you become a character? What happened with that?
All right.
I had some time alone. I did a lot.
I noticed.
Enough time alone to realize you go insane when you don't talk to anyone.
Exactly.
That explains the wooden figures I have seen you painting.
Yep. I don't know. I feel like
What was it?
I'm missing something. Like
What was it called?
A
Combat
wash.
mode? Something?
What?
Absolute. What's it called? Absolute battle mace?
maybe absolute territory here.
No, that's something totally different.
Oh.
Combat mole 3000. Yeah.
Oh, we should put a mole on him.
Why am okay? Leroy,
Because like it's a beauty thing, you know.
do Dragon Balls can grow moles?
How do you get a mole on scale?
It's like a spot. No,
You could
it's a
put
beauty.
spot.
It's a beauty mark. That's what they call it. It's you know, it's an art.
All right,
It's supposed
here,
to. I'll do it.
Garu, go ahead. And take
I'm rolling
He-
fucking
Very well.
performance.
He did go insane by himself.
Yeah.
He did.
He didn't come back because he was ready. He came back because he was fucking crazy.
My God, I've gone insane.
It's just Alucard and his dolls and his
Yeah,
friends.
Pretty
exactly.
much.
I'm rolling fucking performance for Leroy. Natural 20.
Yeah.
Yay!
Thank God.
Take a picture of that.
All right, here, hold up.
Let's paint this guy.
Oh God, these are one of my greatest fucking moments. Let's see.
It's the most beautiful beauty mark ever.
Yeah. Oh no, wait. That's,
Shape as a chocobo. Oh, what the fuck?
there we go. Do. I was about to send you guys ramen.
Oh man.
So that's a 22. Best fucking beauty mark ever.
Fantastic.
I look like Bayonetta.
A weapon?
Definitely the hype for it. All
At
right,
the end
so
of the day, though, Garu, you are going to need to hide your horns. I mean, hide them. They're very distinct.
Mm-hmm.
So-
Yes, I suppose so.
as you slap red paint on your hands, you begin to kind of just paint them.
Not used to this. Not used to things touching my horns. Even if it's me.
Would
Yeah.
you prefer to be unconscious for this?
Maybe.
I'm going to punch him in the face to leave him unconscious.
Make a.
I mean, he's accepting it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
since
he's
you're
accepting it.
you're accepting it, make a
Bang!
Garu. What's your?
My constitution.
Yeah, make a Constitution check to see if you're still awake for it.
You don't want it. Do you want to?
That's gonna be 7.
No. Whack!
Oh man.
Out
this
like
is
a
going to the dentist.
light.
And we're doing this in front of his new sister too.
As you out like a light. You guys hear a. Everything okay?
Yes.
Oh, he's fine.
You're doing some anesthesiac.
Probably
Okay.
his horns are sensitive. Just gonna finish painting up his horns then.
Oh, the fuck?
He's gonna be twitching in his sleep, just naturally.
I hold him down. Look.
I know all the best words. And I'm the smartest one.
Alright, then I guess. How do we want to do this? Probably just try to like wrap up his horns in some kind of cloth or something like that.
Alright.
Just like a decorative headpiece or something.
Okay. For what could possibly be the strangest head wrapping, it's almost like this dragonborn turban.
We need to make it like almost ceremonial.
Yeah,
Yep.
like it's.
Yeah.
I would say make a You guys make a deception check because like it's to cover up something which would be like this, you know, the centerpiece of a dragonborn.
Dude, I love this tower. This is giving me great rolls.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't believe it. The tower is rigged.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20? Alright. Like this beautiful, ornate headpiece for this rather sizable, now red dragonborn with a beauty mark beyond all compare. He is ready, aside from the fact that he's knocked out on the floor.
He's gorgeous and unconscious.
He's in the Family Guy death pose.
Just weekend at Bernie's, this guy.
How
Alright.
long did that take us of the day?
About an hour.
He said an hour, yeah.
About an hour.
Alright,
Listen,
Garu,
can't rush hard.
Garu.
Yeah.
Huh?
Garu.
What?
There you go, buddy.
Uh, So,
You're going to feel a little
sure.
tight on the head, but it's fine.
So,
Alright.
what's my character going to be?
You are a snooty red dragonborn.
Hmm. I suppose I can try something like that.
You're an aristocrat, or something like that.
Aristocrat.
An
No,
aristocrat.
not like that.
A lot of money, but not too rich. But you can definitely swing some bags around.
He just feels the 600 gold in his pocket. I suppose that makes sense.
Leroy, I swear, if I find in your backpack a script for a play, I'm going to be upset.
No.
You have one, but
Hentai, it's art.
or even Queen fan fiction.
Alright,
Yeah.
I suppose the next thing is just to get out of here, and that part's fairly easy. Y'all just have to... Well, River could probably just fly.
What about the casket of wine? Oh wait, you put that just put it on the bag of holding.
Yeah.
All right. So you all attempt to try and get inside of this bag.
Well, River could
Y'all,
probably...
I can just fly.
River can turn
Oh,
into
yeah.
a bird.
Yeah. So Leroy remelds with River.
Alright. Canis, Garu, which of you has... Out of character, which of you has the better con?
I got a 12 con.
So you have a +1.
Is Garu same boat?
Oh, Boo just went to just BRB.
Oh,
Ah, dang it.
Well, darn.
well, he has a +2, I think, for con.
I think me and him actually have the same con.
Let me see.
Alright, in which case
Yep,
I guess
plus
you guys
one.
will-
Oh,
Okay.
go. I mean, okay. Oh no, I can just teleport. Never mind.
Alright.
Uh,
Let's get as close to 30 feet by the thing as possible, and then you guys will get in the bag, and I will take you guys out.
Alright. This ordeal again.
If there are any guards by the gates, I'm going to fly over and
Okay.
throw a nut at the one.
All right. You do
Who's
notice that
fucking-
they are on their general path here.
Okay.
There's probably, a few more. As you notice with what looks like to be a small group approaching the house as you're flying over.
A group?
Yeah,
Group.
a group.
Wait, a group? Oh, wait, oh, guys, wait.
As
There's
you
a group coming this way.
Alright, hold off. See where they go. Let us know where they go.
Keep an eye on them.
All right, as you are kind of just like perched on a tree side at this point, and you see with what looks like to be a group of 3 dragonborn as they come up to the gate and unlock it and begin to proceed towards the front door.
Oh, heck. Shoving Garu back inside. Going to... and I'm just going to quickly, wipe off his face.
Oh my god. We went through all this for...
I shoved water in his face, and I couldn't...
Jeez Louise. Oh.
As you guys remember, they were going to send a small troop in order to get amenities for this new dragonborn living here. As they knock upon the door opens as 3 one of copper, one of brass, and another one of blue as they begin to pass through the threshold of the door. As they enter and the door closes, you can hear voices downstairs. As for the rest of you, as you're kind of just like, oh, Don't move. Don't move.
Can I hear what they're sharing?
Make a perception check.
Can Garu help with that?
Yeah.
Because what they're saying in Draconic.
That is a good
Did
point.
Did they even put stuff on their heads?
From
We don't know.
From what seems to be the general procedure, she opens the door, lets them enter, so that way she can provide the ability to cover their faces before she can interact with them.
21.
21? Alright. And Garu?
Oh, sure. 17.
17? Alright, Garu. Due to your heightened senses, you can definitely hear them downstairs, and you're translating it to Helena, so that way, you guys can gather. As the words begin to pass by, you hear, you made good on your new roommate. I have. Thank you. He's currently resting upstairs. Good. Has he made any requests? Not at current now.
Could we just go downstairs and actually ask them?
Mm-hmm.
Come think
I
of it.
advise against that.
No, alright. I mean, they are guards.
We're not supposed to be here.
That's fair. Never mind.
Would you like me to go down?
Yeah.
Did we manage to wash off all the paint?
No, he is currently, after trying to wash off, it's just slowing slowly and trying to wipe away, but there's clearly something there.
Yeah, I didn't think so. I think we should just stay.
Very well then.
Well then, if he is resting soundly, we'll go ahead and leave some of the produce we brought for you. Thank you. That was great kindness. As you guys hear the... seems like to be the food given. And then we'll come by in a couple of days, provide you with more amenities. Should your new acquaintance have any requests, we'll be more than happy to provide. Thank you. As the door opens, you hear the footfalls as they begin to leave once again. River, you see the three figures as they're leaving the house, as they're kind of just taking off their blindfolds and returning back into the gated parts of the city. As
Yeah, wait a minute. Why would they just provide free stuff for her if they hate us so much?
They're probably doing it out of necessity.
Is River even there? She is a bird.
yeah, she's
she
a
was-
bird outside the house.
Yeah.
It is come to the conclusion that it is. There seems to have been a made agreement here that, if you choose this, we'll take care of you, but this is where you die. Whatever this agreement was, it's either death out there or death in here. At least you'll die happy in some way. But that's as far as the understanding is.
Well, if Helena talks into a ring, Leroy might have to use that spell after all.
Awesome. My time to shine.
Also, your piece of art was destroyed. Congratulations.
Damn it.
Well, we can try again. I kind of want to get into character.
I mean, do you want paint or do you want Leroy to just?
Well, we proceed with the original plan.
Yeah, we just
That's to
need
say
to...
that for a pleasant case scenario.
Sad to say that the last hour was wasted, but it's still
Well,
better to
it's
go.
not entirely too unsalvageable. Should be a bit
No,
more thicker
I
at
suppose
least.
there is a little bit on there, so.
Well, your horns need to be painted again.
No, the turban is still there.
Ah, come on.
Be painted again. Just berserk clang. 3 hours past.
Alright. We'll retouch it up. We'll retouch them up then.
All right, so you guys spend another hour in the attempt to salvage what you can. You
Yeah.
also had to dry him off. You ended up
That is
wiping off
true.
more than you thought,
Here we go.
and you also had to reapply cover, foundation,
We
the
finished
paint.
it, then we fucked it up and are polishing a turd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you managed to fix it. You've salvaged the disguise to the best of your ability, and you think that this just might work. And hopefully this time, nothing can stop this.
Yep. That said, I could have just pressed a digitation to dry, because I have that, but...
That
you
is
know.
true.
Good job, Helena.
Ah, whatever.
did it.
I forget, admittedly, I forget that I have that. It's very weird. I'm not used to being very magic-y past my bows and teleporting.
You are rather mundane.
Yeah, base.
I'm sorry. Who's going in the bag
Base!
in the moment? Who's going in the bag in a moment, Camus?
Garber, I suppose. Same role as.
No,
And this
hold
time
on.
he does
Camus,
some +1.
Camus, who's going in the bag?
I imagine Helena gets Cadus in the bag and just a shake.
This is my life.
Be a shame if I forgot you in there. Anyway, get in the bag.
That is the most intimidating thing!
Wow.
Bag heavy.
The angriest she's been. Even more so than being called ugly, being called basic.
No, she's threatened to stab freaking River for that.
Oh, God.
Okay, we rework the goddamn
Poor
thing.
Helena.
Oh,
In the bag we go.
Fly over.
yep. She
All
makes
right.
Canis get in first, and then when she teleports out of there, she takes him out last.
Alright, so first of all, as you guys leave the house, I need you to make a perception check for guards,
Okay.
because you have to make your way past the gate, which is within your transportation reach.
Yeah, I'm keeping
But
watch of that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
River has that.
so there are guards as they pass by. So go ahead and make a perception check, River.
Ooh, 21.
21. Oh, okay.
Maybe,
All right.
Oh, wait. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 21.
All right.
I thought I was more five for a second.
So, as you perch yourself back near the tree at the front of the gate, once again, you notice that there are definitely the guards en route. And you see two stop by in front of the gate as they begin to strike a conversation for multiple minutes. And then finally, after with what looks like to be a small shake of hands and a passing by, they leave. And as far as you can tell, that's the all clear. Go.
In the bag, in the bag. Deep breaths in the bag.
Into the bag.
Go on the trees if necessary.
And once they get in the bag, Helena's misty stepping out of the thing.
All right. So, as you fit both of these rather sizable men into the bag of holding, Garu, you can't breathe for the very first time, and as you're kind of just floating in space, this feels odd and weird, almost as if your entire skin is tingling. And you, Canis, you hear almost like the echoing screams of the Eldridge passing by in this pocket universe. And you guys see the light as there is a Helena now trying to dump out 2 full-grown men into the middle of the street.
There we go.
Not
I mean,
no,
I
it's
would-
a
probably
secluded
try-
place.
I was gonna say try to duck somewhere quiet, but
Yeah,
fuck me on
as
the
you,
street.
yeah. As you,
alright, out you go, out
Alright.
you go.
yeah.
I really hope we don't need to do that too often.
I don't know about you, that looks hilarious to me.
Would you like a ride?
Why would I do that? I can fly.
Yeah, she just has to embrace the void.
Alright, so you guys are now making your way out into the city of Dracovania. Garu, I need you to make a deception check with advantage because of your disguise.
Okie dokie. That is going to be a 16.
16? And not a single eye bats in your general direction. Not only because are you a red dragonborn, you also look very fancy. And even in this general entourage of like the strange and the weird, there isn't many that would dare to kind of speak up to what is a 7-foot tall dragonborn man.
Oh, they're awfully quiet now, aren't they? And she whispers to everyone.
Yes,
You fit in
Good.
this time.
let's keep it that
I
way.
should fit in to begin with.
Well,
There's the whole history behind this. So,
Alright,
Very
so
well, then.
where are you guys going? What do you do?
I guess we're gonna try to find the kingdom. Or
yeah,
the castle.
how do we make an appointment?
I would imagine we would have to try to speak with, guards, people at the castle itself.
Mhm.
Okay.
The Church of Bahamut? I don't know.
That might not be a bad idea here. They will most likely have some sort of sway in the kingdom.
Maybe? Here's the thing though, is that they're very angry with you, so there is a Church of Bahamut. I still don't know if you would have sway.
But if there's a Church of Bahamut, that means they still have a belief on him.
Indeed.
Bahamut.
Yeah, but like from what I heard from what people are saying, is that people who hate what your dad's relationship with your mother, may she rest in peace, they stop believing in Bahamut. But if they still have faith in him, that means they should probably be okay with you.
Or at least some of them, maybe.
Still Bahamut is still Bahamut.
To the Church of Bahamut, then.
Alright. Make an investigation check because this is a city that you've never been in.
Fair enough.
Are we all doing this, or?
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
we're
not-
looking in a group.
Sure. I don't see why not.
5.
9.
What was it again?
Investigation.
Okie dokie. That is going to be a 14.
14? Okay.
Mine would
Yeah.
say 15.
15.
9.
As you guys make full attempts as to trying to find any religious symbol, anything that could possibly be in relationship to the Platinum Emperor himself, it takes you guys a bit of time.
Wasn't there a big ass statue of Bahamut when we came here?
There was, which is generally on the top of the tower of the actual castle of the
Gotcha.
kingdom.
Okay.
So there are those, especially within the royal order, that still do believe in him. It's just there are those who have personal opinions. As you guys make your way through, you do manage to find, with what looks like could possibly be, in any of these circumstance, a church of Bahamut, which is as simplistic as it possibly may seem. There are definitely those who are here to give their general praise. There are those who kind of just look at it with disdain, and then there are definitely those who are passive about the matter itself and the building that it represents.
Well, if there's anyone willing to help us, they'd probably be in here.
Here's hoping.
At least maybe to give us some information on how to meet the king.
In we go.
All right. So, as you pass by the threshold of the inner area of this Church of Bahamut, you guys see what looks like to be several different metallic dragonborn and a number of individuals that are chromatic, and there are even some very few individuals that seem to be on their religious trek in order to connect to their god much closer. There are a couple of tieflings with what looks like to be this, a rather sizable orcish man, and a number of looks like to be gnomish, half-elf, and they all seem to be taken care of here. And
Fascinating.
yeah, there are very few who would dare to brave Dracovania in order to come to this religious place.
How many spit stains are there on the statue?
From what you can see within the as the centerpiece here, it's hard to tell. Spit doesn't really show up on stone. All right, so
I guess we're looking for a priest or someone.
Mm-hmm.
Who's in charge?
make a Cadis, make a perception check.
Oh my god, wait, these guys came all the way here toward the Bahamut Church. Imagine
Well, it's
being,
trying to find somebody that might be important and willing enough to have a connection with him.
Yeah, no.
But no, the pilgrims coming to Dracovania for a Church of Bahamut and realizing that the city doesn't exactly like Bahamut.
No, not just that, not just that. They see Jesus walking through the gates.
Yeah.
You said perception?
Yeah.
Are you going? Imagine going.
18?
18? There is one individual that does kind of come out of the corner of your eye as with what looks like to be this rather old, I'm talking probably in her 80s, old, salt of the earth woman. Humanoid by the looks of it, but for some strange reason, the aura she gives off, especially towards you, Canis, is different and not unlike yourself. As you approach her and she's kind of kindly giving praise towards the statuette as she looks up towards you with these slightly glowing golden eyes. Hello. It's been some time since I've seen a great believer of yourself. I can feel it.
Hello. Would you be the one tending this church?
Yes. I am Roshola. And been a great believer for many years. And I found myself here one day after I suppose, unfortunate event, but as life always has them.
This isn't exactly what I would expect from our Church of Bahamut in Dracovania, of all places.
It is quite rare for my kind to be here, yes, I will admit. But it is also rare for anyone to ever come here nowadays. Especially any of those who walk the path.
Can't imagine why.
She seems unmoved by your comment.
How often does the royalty come here?
Well, the prince and princess do make their way here every now and again in order to discuss some issues among the cities and to give their praise. Not like their father, though, who tends to keep to his personal business within the tower.
Have you ever talked to them?
Every so often. They're very, very good, but also very wise for such young-looking ones.
Are they rather easy to talk to?
They have a bit of fire in their belly, I'd imagine. But I guess so. They're very kind and very keen on having an open ear to the city itself and the things that worry one another.
So, have you heard lately in the town that another Black Dragonborn has shown up? As well as with, what was that, Bahamut's son?
Not that I've heard, nor that information reaching towards these halls. But if that is quite true, I would love to meet the young boy, and also I do feel bad for the Grimwalk who re-entered this place, if he even knew if he was one.
Yes, it is quite a tragedy with that family.
Well then, if there's anything I can possibly do to assist any of you, I feel like you are all very keen newcomers, and coming to such a holy place is of one's path and trek.
Well, for the time being, we may need sanctuary here.
All that are great believers will always find sanctuary here. And she reaches out and she gives you a nice pat on the cheek. Very old grandma and very warm. It's super cute and adorable.
Don't give her
Grandma.
a smile.
Grandmama.
Yeah.
Meemaw.
Little Mima.
Yeah, good old Mima Roshola.
Sure.
Actually, would there be do you know of a way to get into the kingdom itself? To be an audience with the king?
Trying to ease up to that somehow, but sure.
Nah.
Nah, Helena's just
We
like,
don't have time.
No time!
no time.
Well, Not to my memory. I mean, there was the story of a small path that goes below this cathedral here into the main castle walls, but that was centuries ago.
No, I mean like an arrangement for a meeting, not sneaking in.
Oh,
Shifty eyes, shifty eyes, shifty eyes.
We'll
no,
make a note out of that.
no, not that I've noticed. Make a deception check, by the way. Lying to this grandma.
Wait, who?
You.
No, we want to know what a meeting is. Fuck, how
Yeah,
a meeting?
no, we're not lying.
Yeah.
You want to, like, get there first.
We want to have a meeting, like a proper political meeting with the king. The shit you talking about?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, what?
It's just like shifty eyes. Write that down. I'm all like,
No, that was
Making a
that was
joke.
me making a
okay,
joke.
Sure.
okay. Not that they ever come down aside from doing their general praise. Calm
How do
down.
people- But how do people arrange meetings with? What the hell?
Have you ever reached out to them?
You ask a lot of questions, Sonny.
That's because we do want to meet with the king. We're just trying to get there.
I
There are political
suppose.
matters.
I suppose you could wait for the prince and princess to make their way here if you wish to try and commune with them, but they are of a short time, and convincing them, being, dragons, it could be complicated.
You say they come here every now and then. Is today like it's like a Sunday? Something?
Yeah,
When
Once
do
a
they
month?
normally show up?
they come by every couple of days, and, in order to try and speak with some of the people, as well as speak with some of those within the church here. Often
Given they're,
given wisdom.
given they're from their royal family, they may have the schedules.
They might be on a schedule. They only come during the mornings when they do come here, so if you manage to stay here long enough, that might be a possibility.
Have they come today?
No, I suppose they might be here tomorrow, actually.
Well, that is wonderful news.
Yes. But do prepare yourselves. They are, while easy to talk to, they're a little, young, very thick-headed.
They want to talk about
Headed, you said?
fortnights. Thick-headed. They can be a little teenagers.
Ah, yes. Definitely like that.
Are they? Do they prefer shows of combat by any chance?
Maybe. I've never seen them fight. They don't often cause a scene here. It's just they don't take the spiteful words to their fathers kindly, though.
In other words, be on our best behavior. Got it.
Well, we would be dealing with dragons, so one would want to be.
Well,
Polite to
yes.
them.
Probably.
I did call one of the primordial dragons stupid, though. Tweeted to her face.
Which one?
Well, the one I talked to, the dragon mark thing.
Ah, that one.
That gives me an idea. Excuse me, Miss
Roshola.
Roshola. Yes, of course. How familiar are you with the dragon marks?
I've heard about them in some of the older texts that I used to read about they show up every now and again in some stories, and they often are a symbol of either hope or damnation to those seeking the knowledge of the primordials, and often those with a good heart are usually the ones that bring prosperity to the world, and those with dark ones often with malice.
Mm-hmm. I see. And what is the city, particularly the Crown's affinity towards those who bear the marks?
Well, I'd imagine they see him either as allies or enemies, depending on the perception of the individual.
Garu shoots a look at River with a little smile.
Yeah, but that doesn't change the rest of you know.
Well, the king has met me. Perhaps if I tell him that I have a dragon mark.
Yeah, but yours looked like he was scarred out of hate.
Well, to be fair, I do have a bunch of scars all over my arms, so maybe it blends in.
Perhaps a conversation outside of company.
Sorry. Of course, sorry.
Well, if you have intention to be here as a sanctuary for some time, I'll alert some of the other priests in order to make some amenities and at least a nice warm spot for you and your friends.
That would be wonderful. Thank you.
Just so much.
Absolutely.
What does she look like again? Is she a dragonborn or a...
So she is a human woman with what looks like to be this very upkept hair with what looks like to be a bun. It's silver. Her eyes are lightly gold and almost has this very warm embrace to her very physicality.
So she looks like Mother Teresa.
Yeah.
Aww, I love Mother Teresa.
Yeah, so she's oddly one of the only very few creatures in this area that is just smiling and trying her best.
There's no smiles in Dracovania.
No one's
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed.
No fun allowed. All right. So, as you guys prepare for what would possibly be a meeting in the next day, that is where we're going to go ahead and wrap up tonight's game.
Oh, what?
An hour ahead?
what?
Jesus.
An hour?
We got a whole hour.
Yeah, what the fuck?
We got a lot of shit to do next session, don't we?
Yes.
Can we just do a little bit of that now?
That's
was
going to
gonna
be
say,
like a 2-hour conversation, isn't it?
You guys have a lot to deal with if you're going down this route. So,
Which is the political route?
a very political one, and it's going to have a lot of words that include it. And also, like, for what I have written for this, I don't think we're going to be able to time it just right. If you want to push it, I can.
Yeah,
but
let's try to separate it in phases. So this will technically be phase one of the book.
Yeah. If you guys want to go a little bit further, if you guys want to go an extra 30 minutes, I wouldn't mind that.
Okay, let's go.
That's fine.
That'd be cool.
All right.
Yeah, because this feels gross.
Yeah. I'm so like I'm sorry guys, but like I'm just like, okay, so this is the big one. This is the one that I'm all like, okay, this could be dangerous. You know, depending on, you know, a couple of wrong rolls and a couple of wrong words, this might not go well. But if it goes well, you know, this is the big payoff. So, while you guys are here, what do you want to do while you're kind of just preparing what will be this meeting?
Okay,
Wow.
so if we can get a room for ourselves, I would like to talk to the group.
All right. So it does as per Urshula's request. You guys do manage to get what is a sanctioned area for yourselves, with what looks like to be, you know, this very wide open living area on one of the wings. and it is sanctioned off with what looks like to be just placeable walls made of wood and sheeting, so that way, you know, you guys can have your area, and there's other people within the area that will have their area. So what are you doing?
Guys, okay, so we're gonna have to try this meeting with the actual royals in a rather informal manner in the middle of a church, in the middle of a temple. What do we want to ensure we say and we don't say?
And another thing, should I even upkeep this persona?
Yes.
For the prince and princess, yes. For the
Yes.
king, I'd say no.
Very well then.
If we feel like we've buttered them up, perhaps we can tell them the truth. But at least as far as right off the bat goes, no.
Plus, you have to consider another thing. Me and River have the dragon marks. Perhaps they can show them at least one of them, and maybe they'll take a liking to it.
Perhaps.
River did have a point about you on Mark, so more likely they'll be fine with Rivers.
I suppose so. But I suppose I'll just save it when I actually meet the king. And we're dealing with the prince and princess. I suppose River will have to suffice. At least to get us in the door.
Exactly.
We need to. What did you call it, Hilda? Butter them up.
Butter them up, yes.
I know a lot
Fresh.
about butter.
Oh God!
Not
did you
that
buy
kind of butter.
As he's beginning to rise out of the shadows once again. I mean, yeah, you're probably right. My conversation skills are lacking.
You had a lot of practice for yourself, didn't you?
Yeah. Fuck, there's nothing to drink.
Isn't that right, River? And it's just its fist and thumb painted to look like
A tiny, a wooden
tiny wig and button eyes. I've gone crazy.
Dear God, I've gone crazy.
As far as what not to say, well, obviously we just have to definitely be respectful and no losing your temper, Garu.
Of course.
That is a first. Usually you say that to me.
You too, but mainly Garu.
And what about me?
You stay in the shadow.
I don't think... I haven't seen you very emotional, period, honestly.
I believe they wouldn't want to see a corpse either, to be honest.
Yeah, I don't smell all that great either.
I was wondering what that was.
Now the question is, if I'm going to at least make introduction to the prince and princess, what kind of a persona should I take?
At least for this one, I suppose, be yourself.
I think I might have an idea. Something to at least match the attire.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to try to be as honest as possible. The only thing lying would be just your scale color.
I suppose so.
Should I start the conversation with them then?
Given your position and the fact that we are trying to do a whole political speech, yes.
Yeah, probably. I do think you'd be the best bet. If they come here, that means they probably don't hate you. I hope. So.
True. Lady Elise seemed fine with me, despite the forthcoming nature of this place.
She doesn't seem to recognize you. She did say she wanted to meet. She said she wanted
Well,
to
to
meet.
be fair,
the-
she can't really see his own eyes, so...
She said she. Oh no! No! I thought you were talking about the old lady. Anyway.
Yeah, no, we were talking about Elise.
Yeah,
That's what I knew you were
the,
going.
the silver dragon we knew.
Yeah.
He's fine with me.
It's kind of
Mhm.
crazy that we know people that are named... two people named Elise.
No, it was Rochella.
Rochelle.
Huh?
Yeah.
Well, let's rest and meet them tomorrow, hopefully.
Right.
And we need to reapply some red on you. We take care of that here.
You know what?
Yes,
While we're waiting, we could always try to find the one pilot as well. We are going to need him eventually.
that's true.
I think it would be a better idea for us to be able to traverse the city normally.
Yeah, right. That's fair.
Perhaps some form of pardon for Garu.
Right. I would prefer a pardon for all the Grimlocks, but I suppose we have to do baby steps.
We'll probably have to be baby steps.
Let's trust them and trust them in.
Alright. So, what is your guys' first intention before the
We
night?
spend our
ends?
day in the temple, rest, wait until the next day in the morning so we can meet the prince and the princess.
Yep.
Okay. So,
Like a bath if there's something available here.
currently there is not. So, as you guys begin the process of falling asleep to the next day, Canis. You begin to fall asleep. It's been a while since you've been within the house of your father. As you lean back and you begin to feel the weight of sleep begin to take you. You think about all that has happened so far. Begin to seek wisdom in the night. As you rest further and further into this dark void, you hear a slight ringing sound. Looking out into the void, you see what looks like to be a single thread in the air. What do you do?
Is this the same kind of thing that was happening in the temple where his mother died?
This feels familiar. But it's not broken or snapped. It's taut.
He'll pull on it.
Grab hold of this string of fate. It almost feels as if it runs through your hand and it crawls up the veins of your arm as it begins to wrap around your throat and your heart. And you feel it pull you. As it does, you feel like almost as if the air gets harder to breathe. You go down further into the void. You feel this faint ringing, the ticking of a clock. red eyes peer throughout the void. Not just one. What look like to be 12 eyes. As they are all moving about, almost like moving in unison, saying different things at the same time, but it feels strange. And then all of a sudden you feel all those eyes that are passing by you, stepping as if they are walking through time and space as a collective, look at you. And you're once again pulled by this string of fate deeper into the void. Go deeper. Feel like you're falling. As you get closer towards the bottom, you feel cold and nothing. You see what looks like to be just only this black void, but this burning sensation beyond that void, beyond the cold. You see fire. Like two suns staring out. And as the space begins to open and spread, those very exact same fiery eyes, as they begin to open, this giant maw of eldritch darkness and this blackened void where not even light can escape, as it roars and it rings throughout your mind. And you hear the words as it comes as clearly in time. There will always be 12. I will always be 12. As the voice echoes once more and you fall into the maw of this creature. It snaps closed, you awaken on the floor of the church. Breathing, sweating. It's been a while since you've had a vision like this. So, it is now the new day. What do you guys plan for ahead of time before what could possibly be a meeting with two very young dragons? As young as they can
Apply
be.
an extra coat. Apply an extra coat to the boy coat.
All right. You do take notice in time that you're trying to kind of check on the paint. It is peeling horribly, and you guys have to reapply within the course of an hour as you guys are kind of just like standing guard to make sure nobody comes in this general area that is yours. And after a bit of assistance from Helena and Leroy, reapplying all the amenities of this disguise, you guys are prepared for the day.
There we go.
I'm making sure we're doing this during early morning, correct?
It is the early morning right now, yeah.
They gave us a time where they can't. We are not going to be like, okay, we wasted time.
All right. So, what are you doing?
Well,
I guess we're really just, probably just gonna wait. We'll probably sit where we can see the doors.
All right. So,
Unless they have a special room for themselves.
no. As you guys wait nearby, Roshola, returning back, doing her general morning prayer. After a few minutes pass and a couple of individuals also coming down to do their their passing, you guys, as you look towards the front doors, there are two individuals as they begin to cross beyond the threshold.
Helena swats at Canis's arm.
Yeah.
I think that's them.
Alright. So, the first one that you do take notice to is this youngish man looking individual, definitely somewhere standing around 5'9", 5'10" in height. His entire form, while it does look human, there are certain almost features that couldn't be considered it. But for this form, in order for it to pass by easily, this is the best that he can do as a human, as one could take up a human form. Second one, as you can see, is a female-looking one, probably a little bit more closer towards this human form. She is very lightly dressed, and what looks like to be walking around with a staff in hand, and kind of greeting everyone as they are walking by. They both have what looks like to be this golden hair, straight from the root down and out, and what are these golden jade like eyes, almost as if you can see it just barely as an outline, that jadish color, and they glow so brightly. And they also seem to have the same color Celera as much like Canis would.
Yeah, that's probably them.
Yeah, I think so. Have similar eyes to you anyway.
You know, I'm curious. How come Dragonborn hate Bahamut hooking up with a human? With the dragons always turn into humans.
I think they didn't want to corrupt the bloodline.
A fine way to put it, thank you.
What corrupted
What?
bloodline?
It's true.
That means they would just go for more dragons and not Dragonborn. There's no bloodline to keep there. Dragonborn are not true dragons after all. Sorry, let's continue.
Yes, you're getting off topic. Anyway.
And as they walk down towards the statue, you see what looks like to be an offering made not only to Roshala, but also to the statuette, as there is a very nicely placed platinum statuette that kind of also represents the one here within the cathedral, and what looks like to be a small-handed collective of foods that would be for an individual to enjoy.
Well, go on, handsome. And Helena gives him a little swat on the butt.
Cling!
Clang!
Slowly craning the neck at her. And walking forward.
Alright, as you, this dark night, begin to approach these two, they turn and see you with the large tabard and this helmeted individual.
Good day.
Hello? How are you?
I'm quite well. I can only assume that you would be the Prince and Princess of Dracovania.
Very rare for those to not know who we are, but interesting all the same. I am Rosaric, son of the current king, Alderon. And this, I am Minerva, Princess of Alderon.
Lovely meeting the two of you. I'm Canis Matilius.
They both look at each other immediately and look back at you. Interesting. Hopefully not a prank.
No, I assure you it is me.
This Minerva kind of steps forward. And I'm a little curious as to why we should immediately believe you.
What would you like as proof of that?
A seal, maybe?
I guess he has something like some kind of... Yeah, family seal? Or family
Yeah.
crest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll show him that.
Alright, as you go through the bag of holding to produce the seal and the family crest, as well as what looks like to be some of the last documentation of your own mother's handwriting.
You do have a ring with the signal of your family, so
Here.
the noble
It
background.
does. It does
Yeah.
exist.
He also has dragon eyes.
As you take off your helm to reveal so. Well, alright. So, as you do exist, which is both astounding and, you know, a little interesting as to why you would be in the heartland of a place that very much either loves you or hates you. Really depending on how you look at it, right?
Feels more like the latter than the former.
Yeah, a great deal of individuals might feel that way, but I can assure you there are a number that do take note that while it is very rare for a god to wanting to have a child, it is nice to know that our god at least chose one. Even if it wasn't our own, I suppose.
Well, beggars can't be choosers after all.
Ain't that the truth? So what brought you here? As Minerva also steps back up.
Well, simply put, I need to speak with your father.
On what matter?
Well, for starters, we need an ace pilot for our airship, and who better than a dragon?
I mean,
And specifically, it needs to be someone who has traversed the, what was the name of the thing? I keep forgetting the name of the
Bourdain Canyons.
Bourdain Canyon.
Well, as far as we know, Avalis, who is probably the one that you're speaking of, the one that managed to make it through, possibly might make a deal, depending on what you're willing to bring to him and his horde.
Would you perhaps be able to set up a meeting between us then?
I suppose I could try and introduce you to Avalis. It wouldn't be exactly hard.
I mean, coming from someone of your station, he would surely at least like to talk to you.
You'd be correct. However, that does avoid the initial question of what meeting of with our father. If you wanted to meet Avalis, that's not a difficult thing, but our dad is a completely different matter altogether.
Well, that is a matter concerning more my friend personally. And it would be far more appropriate if he were to speak to the two of you on that. And Canis will look over to Garu.
Make a deception check with advantage, because now eyes are on you, and also these are dragons.
Okie dokie.
To which,
That's a deception, right?
yeah, deception with advantage.
Okie dokie. That's gonna be a 16 then.
16. Okay.
Let's hope young dragons are just stupid.
Her's hoping.
All right. Then print out their stat blocks, which I'm upset about. Lucky motherfucker. I rolled a 9 and they still have a plus 5. What was your roll again?
16.
Hooray!
Yay!
I rolled a 9. So even with the plus 5, no, it's that's gonna be it's a 14. So as far as they're aware, they are seeing a very fancy-looking red dragon in the middle of this cathedral Bahamut, who just like is kind of like preening and prancing around with what looks like to be gold coins and these fancy robes and this giant fuck off turban. And they look back towards Canis. Surely that can be arranged. What might his business be with Dad?
Would you like to elaborate more on that, Garu?
Oh, certainly. I would like to acquire an audience to meet with him. You see, I'm from an entirely different country. I would like to get accustomed to the king of my own people.
What country was that?
What are the list of countries?
You're from
A list of countries!
No, that wasn't your character, but okay, I'll just fucking tell the truth. From Yinmin.
We agreed to be honest.
Yep.
I don't know, like, we're already deceiving them. In some degree.
Just
Surely-
just with the
surely
Skype.
you're
Races!
This is no lie.
Truly, your travels must have been very interesting coming from Yimnin. I mean, you have a Celsium attire on your head, you have Yimnin attire on your chest, and what looks like to be Alanon attire on your hands.
Well, I do suppose I like souvenirs. A miniature hoard of my own, I suppose.
It wouldn't be beyond one of a dragon to not have one, I suppose.
Gotta have something away from home, yes?
Exactly. If it is a matter to simply get to know our father, unfortunately, he is a very busy individual, making sure what is the current onslaught of Celsium making its way beyond the Bordean Sea in order to cause rifling problems. not just only towards us, but to our allies to the west.
Well, perhaps a meeting is in order to see if me and my people can provide assistance. I
And
believe he would be open to that now, wouldn't that?
your people.
Why, yes, of course.
The Dynamic Entry Incorporated.
As you, a half elf, or this elven woman is
No,
popping up.
No, like he's saying of like context all the way back in Yinmin. Like he had.
You don't seem to represent any of the four houses there. What? Is there?
Well, our sorry, I'm searching for a bit. Well, a collection of Dragonborn over in Yinmin. We are far and few in between, so I figured we would properly introduce ourselves to our king.
Make a deception
River is just
check. Make a deception check.
River is just like staring at him like, what?
Yeah, Helena's not far behind her.
Would you believe me if that's a natural one?
Reroll that.
Okay.
you River going, ah! Ah!
That's better.
I kick him on the shit.
Well, that's better. That's 19.
19? Alright.
It's the point he's still.
That sounds like disappointment.
That was disappointment. That was a natural 2.
Royal family full of bunch of morons.
It's not them, it's me!
I mean, they are kids, to be fair.
What is it? They're dragon teenagers. What are they, like 30 years old?
As they are listening to your explanation on how there is this small collective of Dragonborn that have resided within Yimnin and is now looking for guidance from the king himself, as you are a representative of them. They are not only astounded, but also vastly interested in this plot.
Dear God.
I assure you, our forces back home in the homeland are quite effective. I believe we would be much use to your father.
Well, if it might be interesting, I believe an arrangement can be made. It wouldn't take no more than a day to try and pull him away from some of his current distractions, I believe.
It would be nice to see someone of his own kind in a different land, wouldn't it? A refresher, even. You have my thanks. And in our homeland, that would mean arigato.
Oh, exotic. Well then, certainly, if you wouldn't mind, we could make some arrangements for tonight and have you join us for dinner at the palace and discuss some of the matter.
That would be lovely.
Well then, allow me and my brother to do our general business here, and we will return, and then we will have one of our handlers come for you once everything is prepared.
Verily, I eagerly await.
Well, thank you very much. And Mr. Matilius, it's quite an honor, not only just to meet you, but also our new friend here as well.
The pleasure is all mine.
As the brother is kind of watching all of this happen, he is keeping a bit of an eye, but Minerva is very keen on creating decent foreign affairs going here. As keep in mind that Dracovania, like even beyond you know, certain directions within the world, once you get past a certain part of a tundra, you find yourself relatively close to Yimnin. So, that being noted, as you guys begin to trade words and pass some time, Minerva and Rosric, as they begin to find themselves back out into the world, as you guys are kind of just like patting yourselves on the back on how well this went.
Or that nervous laughter that just turns into bawling.
Yeah.
You know, despite Mux telling me not to lie, I do believe I'm quite good at it.
I'm going to step on his feet.
You felt oddly comfortable doing that.
As there is
Yes.
now a Leroy, as he reveals his like, I cannot believe that worked.
Neither can I.
I don't know why you did that.
I do believe it felt natural, so...
What are we going
It
to
works.
do, Garu? We don't. You don't have an army.
What are
Well,
you?
I did... Well, technically we do.
Fine.
Well, Camus does.
But still, all that matters is that we have an audience with the king itself. And
True.
that's exactly what we did.
Based
I mean,
on
we're already
a
lying to
lie.
them but we're already lying to them as it is. Do you think I'd like wearing red face?
No.
Exactly. What's a lie to a bigger truth, I suppose?
Because
Besides,
the idea was
the
for
clear
them to
part.
know. Oh, okay.
Anyways, in the details, we have exactly what we need. We have an
We
audience
do.
with the king coming up for Garu, and to continue on getting to the tower, we have an audience with an ace pilot.
Which is very true.
We still have Sanctuary here, and the meeting should be tomorrow. All in all, we may have done it in an odd way, but we succeeded at it.
Indeed.
exactly.
Though we will have to be careful now about, telling them that you are Black Dragonborn now.
We will.
Well, once I had personal audience with the king, well, private, should I say, I do believe that he would already know what I am.
You guys met, so
Exactly. There would be no reason to hold up the facade any longer. All that matters is that we have an audience.
True.
Well, not the way I personally would have gone about it, but it works, I suppose.
And besides, we still have the wine.
True. And another point. He may have a soft spot for you or your sister, considering she's still being taken care of.
Possibly. It feels like they're doing it out of necessity, though.
Maybe.
We don't know the full story. At least not their side,
Oh.
anyway.
All the more reason to ask it.
That said, also keep in mind, because this really would have been honestly a very good argument, we do still need help with River's
With the
hometown.
giant snake god? Yes,
Yes, that
of course.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. Given how the situation is going here, I will not push our luck. But
Wouldn't it help to be in the good graces of another dragon?
Who knows? Maybe him and Ilias, not Ilias, the White Dragonborn.
Ilias.
Ilias.
Elise.
At least
Yeah,
the
that's the one.
silver dragon we know.
Yeah. Perhaps he and Elise know each other. That would be quite convenient.
dragons know each other.
I suppose they get around, yes.
Hopefully on good terms.
I was gonna say, don't make assumptions. For all we know, they don't like each other.
Possibly. But it is another card to play.
Oh boy, you are playing dangerously. Well,
Okay.
So,
So,
no, I like to get. I think I want to pick up gambling next.
no. You
Oh.
already have a bad vibe.
Drinking, gambling, things are gonna go great for Garu.
Oh, the liar!
everything's
Everything's
coming up,
alright.
Garu. Everything's coming up, Garu. All right. So, as you guys take any preparation before tonight's event.
I suppose we'll should probably dress nicely. Ooh.
Do any of us have like sending by chance?
Canis does.
Okay, can he send a message
To whom?
to his sister?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You guys can figure out. I'll just like figure out chat. So.
All right. So, in 25 words do you say?
Oh, I'm figuring it out right now. So everyone
Okay.
else just yeah.
We didn't pack anything fancy, did we?
I mean,
We
I
have
don't think
our
it would have weighed much, so I don't see why we wouldn't have.
yeah, we would have our ball clothes.
Actually, we did expect to have a meeting with the king, so
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now let's get guessied up then.
All right. So, as you guys.
the thing I have is dragon scale.
Oh shit.
Shit.
Oh sh!
Oh shit.
Let's not
Yeah.
wear that.
I'm going to use the dragon killing sword in the bag of holding.
All right.
Guess I'll put away the pirate hat.
No, but it's so fancy.
Yeah, it's a fancy hat.
Doesn't go with the dress though. Yeah.
No.
All right.
Oh no, I need to wear that thing again.
Yes, you do.
Ah,
Good. I'm
Do
doing
we
your
still
hair.
have the? Well, I suppose I'm already outfitted already.
Yeah. Yeah. All right. So, you guys get dressed. Garu sends a message.
Yeah.
All right. All right.
No, should I just
So-
say it just for
Yeah.
clarity's sake?
Yeah.
We have an audience at the king. What should I say in order to give you more freedom in the city?
So as you transpose this straight to Garu's sister and
Or cousin?
or cousin, it's hard to tell as of current. A few moments pass, Canis, before you get a message back. I would like some more seeds for the garden. If I could go out and find them myself.
Understood. So long as she has actual freedom to go about her own business, then I suppose that's what she wants.
Alright. As several hours pass, you guys see with what looks like to be a Dragonborn individual as begins to enter with what looks like to be this very pristine red Dragonborn. As he approaches to you, Canis, and your immediate group. Well, hello. You may refer to me as Gother. I was sent as a handle for the prince and princess to gather with what looks like to be a group of yourselves.
A group of princes, yes, I suppose.
What?
I suppose I.
Whatever. Kind of. Not really. Kind of, I guess.
technically.
Well, a bunch of princes and their handlers.
Entourage.
What? I beg your pardon.
The term here is entourage.
Yes, but you're
Well,
not.
you must
prince.
forgive. Well, you must forgive me. I am from a different country, after all.
You're also not a prince.
Shut up! Shut up!
No, I'm not playing. I'm not playing that game. I am not your entourage. Let's try this again. Yes, you are collecting us, and you are taking us to the king. Thank you.
Oh, sure, you can lie. As he says under his breath.
I need
Always been my
I need
entourage. What the hell changed?
Something.
That was just for fucking flavor. Don't.
I need somebody to make a deception check right now.
Elena,
I mean,
Elena.
Who's gonna do it?
I would say it's a persuasion because she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, let's see.
Why do you have
That's
our parade?
going to be persuasion. That's a 15.
Why do you got to be the screen door in our submarine?
She's not an entourage.
Yes.
All right. So as you guys are just bickering around, you see as Gother as he's just okay. I am merely here just to gather you all. If you would be so kind as to follow me to the castle, I am more than happy to make amenities.
Yes. Let's.
Let's proceed.
Very well.
Come along then.
As you guys exit
I
out.
want to punch- I want to punch Rich Garu so much.
Yeah.
He's been infected by the Bergiosi.
Oh no.
God, I will deck you for that.
As you guys enter the city, and as the night is definitely nice and cool up here, you see the warm lights within all the city and the town, and you guys pass by several guards keeping their watch and all that fun stuff as you guys enter with what looks like to be the upper echelon of this entire city. The main tower of Dracovania. As you guys enter, you feel almost as if like this presence, almost as if it looms over all of you. Something old and wise has lived here for so long. For so long.
Yep, still going.
Mm-hmm.
So, as you ascend, with what looks like to be this giant, long stone bridge, as it reaches down, you guys can see the etchings and the burning torches as they are just igniting the night, as you all see with what is this expansive castle, and what seems is almost as if it's just pieced together piece by piece, and it is odd and strange. It comes off as like these wild colors as it hues through the night. By the time you enter the main foyer of this entire castle, after passing through with what looks like this giant open garden, you guys see the young Rosric and Minerva as they have awaited you guys so long. Welcome, and fair greetings to our friends and ally. As he nods towards Garu.
And he nods back.
So, our father is currently dealing with a certain matter within the war room, but he'll be available once more within the throne room before we proceed onward with tonight's meals in order to conclude upon our former arrangements. So, if you'd be so kind to come and wait with us.
Of course, certainly.
When did being called an entourage start bothering you?
I am your companion, not your entourage.
Entourage is the same as companion? I don't know. It's fancy talk.
Listen, we're in the realm of the Bergiosi. We have to use their lingo.
Bourgeoisie.
I know what I said.
Look, let me put it this way. I don't Your entourage is somebody who surrounds somebody who is very important. And at this point, yes, you at least are technically important. You, she points at Garu, are not a prince.
Well, it's best to keep up appearances.
No, we are not going to pile lies. Here, let me teach you something about lying. It is better to actually put truth in as much as you can.
Or you never say the same lie twice.
Because the second that they find something wrong with any of your lies, everything comes falling apart. So it is best to put as much truth.
Well, obviously I'm going to tell the truth now. I'm just doing this for a little bit of flavor.
You're not a prince.
But right now I am.
You're not.
Right now.
You're not.
Garu, you're not a very good actor.
Well, it is my first time, so... Hey, I got us in this far, so I suppose I passed the audition.
True.
I don't like smug Garu. I want my other Garu back.
You know, if I ever feel like the luck is on his side, I might not do it. I want him to trip.
He'll look back to Helena. Is this what it's like talking to me?
Weirdly, you were actually better.
Hey, what can I say? I'm in my homeland. I suppose it's rubbing off on me.
Is this what it's like to talk to me?
Yes.
Little bit.
That's disappointing.
Alright. So, as you guys proceed onward, and as you begin to enter with what is this giant open throne room, you notice that there are 3 main pedestals here. There's this one that is somewhere around 20 feet wide, and it is high up with what looks like to be this rather strange seat that is just crowned with what looks like to be gold and jewels and various other kinds of pieces that a creature like this would not be beyond to have. Behind you guys are these other pedestals which seem to have a sharp cut within them. They also have a seat, and it seems like that these are the 2 seats that both the prince and the princess has among here. And as you are led up to what looks like to be a center diocese, you stand and await. 10 minutes. 20 minutes.
Oh, I hate this fashionably late nonsense.
Well, luckily I am used to patience.
After a few moments pass, another 10 minutes pass, and it feels almost quiet. For the first time, you see with what looks like to be a simple group of individuals as they begin to enter what looks like to be this main throne room once more. As these groups begin to pass, you notice a great deal of them go by all of you as they leave out towards the back way that you came, and you see one individual who is cloaked simply. Garu, this aura once again enters your vicinity. It is intimidating, damning, but not threatening. It sends a shiver down your spine.
It's him.
To all of you that can see this creature, it is old. Timeless. He is in this strange amalgamation of both human and dragon-like form with what looks like to be scales as they begin to kind of roll towards the back of his face, and what looks like to be this long beard. The eyes are almost non-existent with how much they burn brightly, and the hair, as it begins to reach towards its back, it begins to kind of tendril along, almost as if it borders on this form of both being human and dragonborn. It's so strange. You can see the hands, even though they're very humanoid, they have these almost clawed ends. Alderon, the Dragon King. As he does, he barely even takes a slight step back as he slightly flows towards this top pedestal, as both his children now also return back to their own thrones. He sits atop and he looks down towards all of you. I have been made aware that there are those here looking to assist in affairs beyond this land. My children, as they broker this peace, I too became interested. As he begins to lean forward beyond this pedestal, as he looks down, Garu, I need you to make a deception check.
Okie dokie.
And just a straight deception check.
Natural 20?
Hey!
I mean, not really useful. We're going to be telling the truth, but
Do the stat block for him.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. Generally speaking, I would have it, but right now. What was it again?
Natural 20.
Plus,
Yeah.
Plus what?
Yeah,
Plus,
what's your-
deception?
Yeah.
No, it's plus 0, so it's just a flat 20.
Flat 20. As he looks down, his eyes pass by each and every one of you. And his eyes trail back onto you, Garu. The force of this creature as it looks at you with intensity.
He's going to look back with a smile.
And yet within my presence, not just a liar, but a son of a betrayer.
Well, to be perfectly honest, I wasn't going to get an audience with you, considering I was arrested on the spot. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say arrested, more like...
Enough!
Very
You have
well.
lied your way here. The son of my god now within my presence. Walking with a creature, and then subsequently have now lied to my children. I am old, but I am of great wisdom.
Indeed you are, your king. Again, I apologize for my decisiveness. Oh, well, no, my deception. And he takes a bow. But I assure you, we are here for good reason. Canis, would you care to help us explain?
Well, it was quite the issue coming here to begin with. We had no intent to deceive you this long, nor to begin with.
But deceit's still all the same. As you begin to feel, the entire room is now beginning to kind of thunder around you. The two kids beginning to look worried among themselves.
Then let us amend this deceit with utter and absolute truth. Every word we speak from this point onward is genuine, and words that you would like to hear. Yes.
It is not one of me to not try, but if I smell one more lie, I will make sure none of you leave that diocese before you can make your next breath.
And that is perfectly fair. Luckily, we have no more reason to lie.
See, as he stands upright, you can feel almost as if this gigantic breath reaches down towards you. It smells of both metal and sulfur, burning fire, brimstone. You feel this creature, ancient, will not accept another foul word from any of your mouths. This is the DM warning you.
Yep.
Don't fuck up.
You have nothing else to lie about, so...
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which is the reason why, be careful with your words, because this guy's a little on edge. Speak.
Huh?
Actually, for the sake of the argument, you guys want to see?
Yeah.
Sure.
What do you mean see?
Oh, jeez, there's a map. Why is there a map?
We
Why
are
is
Like
looking.
Dragon Mini. It's half the table.
God, I wish. It was gonna be this guy. Ah, fuck.
But then you broke it just now.
No, he's fine. I'll leave him here. Just as a reminder.
As a reminder.
As a
As a
reminder.
reminder.
No, that will be stupid.
Yeah, nah.
I take it his kids are on the two behind us.
Yep.
I'm sure this is fine.
Yes.
It's fine. Again, we got nothing else to lie about.
Yeah.
It's technically telling the truth.
Alright. So, as you guys stand there before a mighty creature, you hear him speak once more. No. Speak.
Very well. Canis, I suppose the issues with, our little problem and the seeking of of assistance is of higher priority, so why don't you lead this?
All right. Our first reason to come here was that we needed passage through the Bourdain Canyon, and to that we needed, well, someone skilled enough to navigate it.
Avalis is skilled, as I am aware my children had told you. But it is solely up to him on whether or not he finds any of you worthy. If you seek passage within the Bourdain Canyons, a word to the wise. To any that try to face its guardian. And its guardian will consume you whole if you bear not the size of our own.
We are aware of the risk.
I'm sure you are.
And the matter of going up to the tower is of quite urgent as well. My king, are you familiar with the god, the snake god?
Zahir, an ancient creature, long banished from the Nine Helms. I am aware.
Excellent. And that is the second matter we are here for. We seek assistance to slay Zahir, who has taken capture of Lobandal.
Lobandal, home of what was once a great deal of halflings within the south of Alanon. It was only a recent fire that it tore down its head family, and thus a new economy had returned. Those of any kind had walked its land and plundered its fields.
Well, it was not a fire, as one would assume, but the minions of Zahir. They are planning to resurrect the god itself, and we wish to stop them.
Not resurrect, no. Re-empower. In my time, I have gathered great wisdom of creatures such as Zahir and Loth. Upon their banishment, they were stripped and were sent towards the Heimel to walk its land, much like Osmodius did once when their betrayal came to pass. Upon his return, however, he made sure to punish them with such great immense fate to death. In time they will die, but not any time soon. However, to re-empower a god, especially within the prime material plane, is of great concern.
Very much so. And we know the means of how they wish to do it. Tell me, I believe you are quite familiar with the dragon marks, yes?
The dragon marks. Those who have been chosen beyond the gates in order to seek wisdom within the primordial dragon's own long history. Yes.
Well then, I suppose you would be interested to know this. In exchange for my deceit earlier, I shall give you a most valuable truth. 2 bearers of the dragon marks stand before you right now. We are targets of Sahir.
As he begins to kind of step closer towards the edge, he leans down and you can feel the heat emanating from this creature. Such wisdom. Such great treasure.
Indeed.
Something I value greatly.
Is that so? Would you like to see proof?
Yes.
Well, very well then. River?
I'll summon Sanctuary.
Alright. As you bring forth your dragon mark, as it comes forth as sanctuary, and as you begin the incantation for your chill touch, Garu, it reveals as well the dragon mark as well, and he becomes dangerously interested.
I suppose this proof shall suffice.
Yes.
Excellent. And this in turn leads to the reason why we wish to head into the Bourdain Canyon. We wish to have an audience with a primordial dragon. So that we may gain the wisdom and knowledge to seal back Sahir and take care of such a menacing threat.
I see. You wish to reseal Zahir.
Yes. But would you believe me if I told you there is another reason why his sealment is an absolute necessity?
You've piqued my interest, Grimwalker.
I'm glad to do so. Then perhaps the missing city of Lumeria would be of greater interest to you, would it not?
You see as he begins to think back on it. My ancestor, long before he'd sacrificed everything he was, his kingdom, his people. He started what was the moment after the Feyvelbach. He managed to convince several of those within the chromatic scaling to join his cause.
We are quite familiar. We are quite familiar with the tale, for the king of Lumeria has told us this himself.
Very well. My interest is piqued. I will forgive your former transgression of your lies, but I wish to know more of these tales.
Arigatomasu. And we shall gladly give them to you. Canis, would you like to explain what exactly the King of Lumeria's plan is? And why the son of Bahamut himself would have great interest in stopping such a plan?
Gladly. Simply put, he told us he wishes to end divinity. Or rather, one would think an impossible task, but considering we have been dealing with a nearly dead god, it seems far too real now.
In the time that it would take to truly kills here is that resealment would cost many more lives. There are those who need to be skilled, not just only in weapon, but also in magic. Many of you who are not capable of doing so as of now.
All the more reason to seek your assistance.
If you are to seek my assistance, it is to note that I cannot allow a majority of my own within this land to fight for a cause that they do not believe in.
Would existence itself be a rather a believable cause? For you see, he's gonna stand up. If Zahir resurrects, the king of Lumeria will take his essence itself to refuel his city. What happened in Lycia Bay will happen again. Possibly in Dracovania, possibly in neighboring countries, all over. Everyone will be at stake.
The threat of Zahir his ensealment is impossible as of right now. As for my people, as you are aware, there are those within this land that do not believe in the same equality as any of you do. It is hard to invoke morality when they do not simply believe it in themselves.
Then what if there was one to help invoke that hope, invoke those beliefs?
In time, I'm sure it would. But it has been something that has gone on for so long. The fact that any minds have changed has been a great blessing. But it is best to be careful. To stoke such great flames out of the people would then no longer believe in its leaders. I can provide you a great force, but not many.
If anything, your knowledge and wisdom shall suffice. But anything more will be most useful. Thank you.
Then I will provide you two. As he begins to point out towards his two children. Should you decide to face battle and eliminate this great threat, my children, Rosaric, Minerva, will face the battle with you. However, in exchange, you must provide me one promise, one that you must keep till your death.
Certainly.
Upon entering a tower, you are to ask me for what wisdom I would like to know of the primordials.
There's a proposition most fair. Knowledge of the primordials is quite a hot necessity. I'll be certain to ask it for you.
Very well. A deal has been struck, As he says this, you hear almost like the clanging of bells in the background, almost as if you have just accepted something that isn't just in words, but you've made a deal with a creature that is far superior than most others.
Arigato.
Very well.
Oh, and one more thing, my king.
As he begins to look out towards you once more.
I may have an idea on how to inspire such hope and camaraderie amongst the people here in Dracovania, but I believe that is for a meeting once we return from the tower. Would you be so kind to grant me an audience upon our return?
Crafty, but I see the point in what you are doing. Very well. You will be allowed one more audience with me upon the completion of your mission within the tower of the Bourdain Canyon, after which we will speak more then.
Verily. I am thankful for your kindness, King. He does a bow on all. He's gonna get down on his knees and do one of those Japanese bows.
And he gives a slight head nod before turning back up. As for the rest of you, what wisdom do you seek?
Where can we find that dragon? Pilot.
You rest within the northern area of our city. It is snow-ridden there, but it is due to his own being. There, upon entering, you should provide him something of great value. He likes treasures. After which, he will probably agree to being your guide.
Does he like wine?
I was about to ask that myself.
I am not sure, but I find it quite enjoyable.
Okay.
I think we should. Hellena's gonna get out the bag.
Alright, Helena, as you're all like, you like wine? You like wine? Here we go. I got wine!
As further apology for the earlier deception.
It smells sweet. As he crawls over and he reaches down and he picks it up with his hand, this small cask, as it plucks it open, and you see the long dragon tongue as it begins to
And Garu, deep down inside himself, is dying inside, knowing he'll never get a drop.
I half expected it to just be like alligator with a watermelon, just...
now it's a party.
I do have to.
As he places it down like a chalice right next to him, and you watch as he begins to return back to all of you focused, but probably a lot happier.
I do have two questions. One is for knowledge and one is for security. security one is when we arrived here, our companion Garu was immediately thrown into the whole sorry, I forgot the name. Walker,
Into the Grimwalk estate, yes.
the Green Walker state, yes. Without even a blink, we were not able to contact you because, well, the city itself was preventing us from getting close at all.
It is due to
Hence our deception thing.
It is due to many of those within position which I have rotated and removed on many different occasions. However, there is a law within the Grimwalkers that those within the estate must remain within the estate. However, I will allow passage to Garu.
He's just gonna bite his lip.
Is there any way to symbolize it for people to be aware of it?
As he returns back over to what looks like to be this large chair, you can hear something as if it was pulled off. And he tosses it towards you, River. This coin, as it plops into your hand, it's about the size of your hand, being a halfling woman. What looks like to be this almost serene and very intimidating looking dragon face as it looks out, and what looks like to be two wide red rubies that are set within it. That there is something very few within this kingdom will ever have. Given our deals, present this towards the guards, and perhaps even those who you might find more persuaded. They will help you, and if not, leave you alone.
Thank you so much, sir. And the second one is about information that you need to be aware of, and in case you have anything that help us with that. The city of Low Bandle. It's the one under the thumb of Zahir. Well, if he has thumbs, I don't know. Well, it is under a sort of, I don't know, spell, magic barrier,
Charm, something
charm
like
that mess with people's minds.
Snake magic, for short, I suppose.
Illusion, basically. That's what causes people to be unable to know what's happening in there.
Sounds like those weak of mind.
Would you happen to know a way to dispel it?
Unfortunately, my knowledge is limited when it comes to the art of magic. My daughter, who has been practicing for some great deal of time, still unable to. If this magic is caused by gods, there is only one creature I know and am aware of that is capable of being able to find blessing from such trifle matters. But he would not be of great help to any of you, as I am sure he is a troubling creature.
What do you mean?
His existence was that when time began. When he saw that the gods had created Lumeria and promised them the world. This truth so rare to know. He saw that the world could no longer belong to his own people, so he rallied behind those who sought to see greater power beyond this realm, and escaped to one of great colors and varying dangers. They were known as the Fae,
Oh,
and he himself the king.
very well.
Helena just kind of mouths, yep.
Yep, we got confirmation here.
Mm,
But in case you were sending people to low bandle, or if there was any issues with them, there's the reason of why things look so normal.
Then it is of great news that my children are not weak of mind. If you find yourselves so, well then, perhaps seeking audience with such a being might be of great assistance to you.
I appreciate it.
Helena just has a pained look on her face.
Mm-hmm.
ouchie.
Very well. Is this all that you seek?
Think so.
For now, yes. Nothing that can be brought up later in our return, I suppose.
Yeah, that's another thing, but we are not going to push our luck.
We do, however, need to know what wisdom you seek from the primordial tower.
I will tell you my secrets once you are within the tower's grasp.
So I believe there's a way to contact you?
You have seen me, yes?
Seeing you,
Well.
your name.
Well, with all due respect, I can't really see anything, my king.
He's turning towards Canis. I am aware what rests on your head.
I
We
will
claim-
contact you when we are there.
We claim such a valuable tool as well.
Yeah, we were told that these fragments were essential to fight here, but we do not want to, ask for more than we have already asked.
Perhaps in time. Very well. Is this all that you seek?
Think so. Guys?
For now?
I think so.
Yes.
too.
Then a deal is struck. I expect your return. Dynamic Entry Incorporated.
I
Oh my gosh, he knows our name! Guys, he knows our name! It's spreading!
I really hate that name so
And
much.
with that,
I kind of like
that's
it.
where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight's
Yeah.
game, everyone.
Oof.
Yay!
Woo!
We did it!
You were
Yeah.
close! You were this close!
There we go. We saved 2 hours
We
from next
speeched
game.
100, Dad. Yeah!
Woo! Alright, so yeah. I'm gonna go back to sitting down.
Well,
Alright, so, that being said, we're gonna go ahead, run through some announcements, and then we're gonna go ahead and call it a night. So, yeah. Yeah. So, first and foremost, hey, I posted a video on Friday. It's a talking head video, but I did a Twilight Zone meme, and I'm really proud of it. It kind of revolves around this current topic of a certain anime character looking a very certain way with a certain design, and I goof on those people for making the certain complaints for that certain character. So if you guys are very interested, hey, there is a link down to my personal channel down below. However, to those of you who are interested in watching any of our older episodes as well, we have an entire YouTube channel that is dedicated to each and every one of our episodes. So if you guys are open to that, and also we're only a few subscribers away from 1,000 subs to where we can actually start monetizing the channel. Who knows? So that's to be noted. I do want to let everyone know that's where you can go, and also don't forget to check out the Patreon as well. And that's pretty much it. I only have one video coming out this Friday. It is going to be talking about our transportation system and Japan's transportation system and the wonderful world behind that. So if you guys are interested in that, it'll be coming out on Friday. All right. I think that's it for me. So, around the table, as we usually do. Boo, how you now?
Doing pretty okay. Just busy with work and whatnot, like every other week. I would normally say that I stream, but I don't even know when the fuck I'm going to be doing that because, like, my schedule is inconsistent as fuck. So you can just find me at Boo Radley pretty much anywhere, and whatever happens, happens. How about that?
Yeah. Alrighty. And Bracca?
I am Braki, aka Brachiozoid. I play the Reaver, the Halfling Fighter. You can find me at Twitter or at Twitch at Brachiozoid. Twitch.tv/Brachiozoid. I play games and stream art at some times. More often than not, especially these past couple of days, especially this past couple of weeks. I've been doing and gonna be doing some Final Fantasy XIV online because I just got hooked and stung by the MMO bug. So that's gonna be a fun time.
Hey.
You finished the main MSQ, right, for 2.0?
Yeah, I finished the main story, and I'm currently making my way to get to Heavensward.
And downtown.
Okay, now once you get done with the patch content, you're gonna be getting into the really good shit. So
Yeah, people say that it's gonna get good, Yeah, and I go, oh yeah, I'm already having fun, so I cannot wait for it to get even better.
Hey, nice.
Yeah.
It doesn't help that you got less MSQ quests in the base game too.
Oh yeah,
so.
from what people told me, they really cut shit down. It's good. But that's it for me. And if you want to share anything regarding the campaign, you can do so on Twitter at using the hashtag D6DR or tagging us, which are Twitter handles, which you can find down below.
All right.
Oh, and one last, and I play Final Fantasy XIV online on the Crystal Data server. On
Same. I haven't played in a year. I miss it. All right. Okay. Caitlin.
Hello, I'm CaitlynC37. You can find me on Twitch and Twitter at CaitlynC37, where I do art and a lot of it. Commissions are currently closed right now, but I am fairly close to opening them, so if you're interested in a commission, you can find all that information on my Twitter, and then if you want to watch me do those commissions, you can find me on my Twitch, and I do occasionally do gamings now, so look forward to that. Yeah. And that's it for me. Mal, take it away.
Hey, I'm Sir Malevich. You can find my Twitch at twitch.tv/Sir_Malevich. I attempt to stream a variety of games, but normally it ends up just defaulting to Payday 2. So,
Crimes.
it's always fun to play the crime games. I don't know why.
Crimes.
But beyond that, you can also find my Twitter at Sir Malevich, and I occasionally post on occasion, as well as do stream announcements, and retweet the occasional shitpost. That's it for me.
Awesome. Alrighty. Oh my God, Monty. All right. I think that she just messaged us in the chat. Love you, Monty, so much.
We miss you, Monty.
We miss you so much, Monty. All right, so that's where we're gonna go ahead and end tonight. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys for hanging out with us, and as always, love you all so much. See you next Sunday, everyone. Good night.
Bye.
Bye.
You want to rate?